Wait, are you sure? It looks like it's coming through on OBS. Ruh-roh. Let me. Could you also hear the game sounds? Let me just bring up the stream just to have a cheeky check there. But thank you very much for letting me know. Bring up the stream. Just yeah, this have a cheeky check. This all looks good, mate. Are you sure it's not your side? Looks okay from this side. Turn the game sound down. Is that too loud? Because again, that looks fine from this side as well, but I can do that. I mean, okay. Anyway, never mind. Okay, sounds good. Let's take on these hobgoblins. Maybe they'll join us. Actually, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? I've got my behemoth lair. Day 5. Look at that. Sweet. It's easy when you know how. Alright, so let's see if we can take a gold mine. They're going to join us. Perfect. Perfect news. I think we're going to push straight on again. The Ogre Magi. Oh, the Ogre Magi did not want to join us. They wanted to fight us. Okay, this could be a bit of a problem. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, I just skipped tactics, didn't I? Let's retreat and do that again. There we go. We are so dead. Yeah, I know. This is not good. This doesn't look good at all. I have faith. I have faith. Oh crap! They got 60 health. Oh god, this is. I needed to not do this yet, didn't I? Oh well, we'll try our best and see what happens. Maybe this is a reload. Whew, boy, it's gonna be tough with all these bloodlusts as well. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, what kind of motion has he got? Actually, I'm just going to wait with you. You can just wait. You can also wait. Let's let them swing on in. Yeah, 15 goblins. They're going to do not even 1 kill. Oh god. This is sad bad. This is really bad. Whew. Yeah, this is not good. Right, we were not ready for this. I assumed these ogres would want to join, but that is not good. Hello there, JP. JP, that's what I'm going to call you. Hey JP, how's it going? Good to have you with us. We might kill a couple of stacks before the inevitable reload. Let's see. How much health have you got? 6 health. All right, that's a spell. We can spend 4 mana to kill you. That seems fine. 51 health. What's your motion like? Oh, it's pretty big. They can get to us quite easily. This one is a real, like, you know what? We're not dealing with you right now. We're just gonna blind him entirely. This should be a kill, so that's okay. Am I a pro in this? No, not really. Why did you go there? Any reason? I'm trying to. So to give you a bit of an update to the new folks who've joined. We tried this last stream and did very, very poorly. Didn't really make any progress at all. So what I've done is I've restarted the map and I'm going to try and push as quickly as possible to get a 3rd town because this scenario is super, super hard. But I might have pushed a little too fast here. We are not really ready for this fight. We'll play the fight through, see how well we do, but I think this is going to be a reload and we're going to skip this fight and not do it. Oh god. We're taking so much damage. Let's see what we can do here. We do have another lightning. Yeah, 22 damage. We can do another magic arrow to clear this up, which is nice. That wastes one of his bloodlust as well. This guy's still blinded, so it gives us a bit of time. Maybe we will just carry on from this, you know? We're losing a lot, but we're going to gain a lot from being able to get through here, so maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. Let's see, 16. Ah, man, we're out of... We've got one more magic arrow left, that's all we've got. Oh, that could be a kill. No, it's not quite going to be a kill. Even max damage is not enough for a kill here. Do we have Bless? We do have Bless. But that's still going to leave 1. Go for the 3. Oh, yeah, the blind has run out. Shoot, we're going to... That's going to really wreck us now. We have to move in here. You're absolutely right. Are there any other spells that we can use to help? Not really. I could Stone Skin or Shield on my doggos. Keep my doggos alive. I think these are dead, aren't they? And then it's going to be all down to the doggos. You know what? We're going to shield our doggos. Just keep them alive as much as we can. And we're going to hit up the big ones. Unfortunately, Barra, we cannot run. This is our main hero, and we lose if we run. So we are stuck here. Did we just lose 4 dogs? 4 Wolf Riders perished, and we didn't even get a kill. Alright, yeah, we're dead. Ruh-roh. That's fine. I don't think we need to do this fight just yet. I think we were a little eager there. Yeah, that's them dead. And we've got no mana. Come on, we got this. We got this. That should be a kill there. I'm actually going to hit this guy because we might be able to kill him with a retaliate if he attacks. So we're going to go for the 2. The Bloodlust is expired. That's the kill on the retaliate. Oh, he's right there. We got it. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm going to apply that result, and maybe we'll give it a cheeky save as everything died. Should we carry on or should we reload? What do you think? What do we think here? I can get a bunch of rogues, and it's nearly the end of the week. We didn't really lose that much, did we? Oh, but I need a new hero. I have to be able to get this tavern, and if I show you... Oh man, it looks like we have a fight to do. Yeah, we have to kill these rogues to get past them. Oh no, we don't. There's still lots of pikemen to kill. I think it's lots. It won't actually tell me. I'm just out of range. Okay. Alright, that's not worth it. We're not going to do that. Let's have a reload. Oh, hell. Yeah, these are from all the previous time we did this. Let's see. Let's find when the time changes. Wait. We already... Oh, that was the 9th. 9th of the... What is this? Is this the wrong... This might be the wrong level. Yeah, there we go. This is better. 11:49. That's going to be the day before. Alright, let's do this. I think this is the one. No, it wasn't that one. It was the one after it. Okay, here we go. Bear with me. This one. This is the one we want. Perfect. This is just before we did that attack. Great. Let's pretend that never happened. And we'll carry on from here. Lovely. Lovely news. Do you know how I can play Heroes 3 online? I believe the online stuff still works. Certainly if you do play by IP. So if you have a friend who also has Heroes and you want to do some online games, I believe that you can use something like HOMM3. If you've heard of HOMM3, I'll type that in chat so you can see. HOMM3? Oh no, no E, my bad. HOMM3. There we go. HOMM3 is a way that you can spoof an IP so that it makes it think that you're on the same. Okay, you know about HOMM3. What have you tried that hasn't worked? I might be able to help you. Actually, I'm gonna just head into town and pick up the rocks and the behemoth. That will be plenty loads to then kill this horde of pikemans or whatever. Pikemans, yes, that's the plural of pikemen. Alright, now we got a kick-ass super army of destiny. Let's go kill this dude. Get ourselves another one. Should run HOMM3 and what then? So then I think you can just do like TCP/IP connect. So when you have HOMM3 running, you will also be given like an IP address that you can then use, and your friend should be able to connect to you using that. Should be reasonably straightforward, I think. If you've got HOMM3 set up, that's the hard bit, definitely. I haven't actually played online for a while. It was a very long time ago that I did. And most of the time, when I do multiplayer Heroes 3, it was hot seating. Hot seating is so much fun. If you've not done it, I really recommend it. It's a lot of fun. But obviously, you need to be in the same room as the person you're playing with. Just going to wait with everything, I think. And then let's see. So these have 10 health, so we can get like 3 kills or something. You can wait 2. I think this stack's going to be totally fine. We'll use our hobgoblins to tank some damage. These goblins, yeah, why not? You can just move forward. I think you're gonna take some damages, but it's not going to be too bad. Maybe a shield on the dogs. Let's see, how much damage is this going to do? This is going to do 35 to 105. That's a lot. That is a lot. You've played LAN tournaments. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. Very good. Okay. Hello, mine. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Never tried to use Hamachi. When you hover the mouse over the enemy, you can see how much damage you dish out. Yes, that's very useful. Thank you very much, mine. What I was looking is how much damage they did, which unfortunately I can't see unless I do a bit of maths. Got to do a bit of arithmetic, which is 35, and they do 1 to 3. So I am very well, thank you. Yeah, we're trying this level again. We're gonna do it better this time. Okay, I was just deciding whether I wanted to attack with my Wolf Riders now or not, and I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna wait, and I'll get the others to tank. So. Don't worry, mine. I ain't no scrub. I know what's up, mate. This is going to get 5 to 10 kills. This is worth it. I think tanking with the hobgoblins is probably good, and then my rocks should be able to swing in and probably kill the stack, honestly. No, long way off that. But I definitely like tanking with those. Yeah, we lost these guys. That is not unexpected. But the behemoths should be totally fine for soaking this up. 8 to 13. I could cast a spell, but honestly, I don't think I even need to, so... you can defend. I'll probably fly in with the rocks. The rocks are really good. Perfect. So we lost some chump units, but we now have a hero, which is super important. Man, I can't tell you how important it is to have another dude. Interesting. So... Gurnison gives us... So Gurnison's advantage here is that he's going to give us another 23 goblins, which is actually pretty good considering we just lost all of our goblins. But Korvac does have pathfinding, which is going to make him a little bit easier to run around, but he also doesn't have any good units particularly. I think I'm going to go for Gurnison purely because we just lost all of our goblins, so that will actually be really useful. Oh, we've got a ballista as well. Lovely. Didn't realise he started with that. I mean, he does actually have artillery, but I'm not going to be doing that much fighting with him, so I'll skip that. We'll skip that. I'm not sure if you have a free skill slot, so I don't think the ballista can be very useful. These are my current skills, so we've got some space. Artillery would fit quite nicely here. I think luck and morale were the two that I would particularly want here. I think they might be better than the ballista, honestly. We'll see. We'll see what comes up. If you backstab, then there is less percentage chance to get a counterattack. Wait, what? Is that in Heroes 3? If you attack from behind? I didn't think positioning mattered in Heroes 3. I thought it was something they added relatively recently to the Heroes games, honestly. That's really neat. I did not know that. Thank you very much. Very good indeed, if that is the case. Okie dokes. So, we need some wood, really. Don't have enough wood. So it's probably time to buy a marketplace so that we can get some more wood. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a second opinion on that if it's possible that positioning matters. That would be really cool to know. I'm not aware of that being a thing in Heroes 3, but I'm prepared to be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again today, so... okay, this guy can't really do anything right now, because Crag's in the way, so yeah, that's fine. Scouts report there are 3 castles in the region, and rumour has it Marzeth is under the protection of the one ruled by an order called the Knights of the Blade. Strange, why would human knights protect a death knight? You shake your head, thinking hurts too much. I know you're feeling... Know the feeling well, Crag. Crag hack. Ooh. Ooh. Go for Thunderbirds already. I do like that, actually. Thunderbirds are pretty awesome. Although it is day 7, I usually like to get a Citadel. Yeah, I think I want to get the Citadel, and that's probably better at this point. We'll get the Citadel. It will also allow me to get a bit more wood, so that maybe I can get an Ogre Fort tomorrow or something. I mean, I do have that. I think maybe my army is now big enough to take some of these guys on. So let's do this first, and then we'll swing back and take the new week's worth of units. And then I think we'll be in a really great position. I didn't quite get there in time. That's annoying. I think we'll be in a really good position to take on these Ogre Magi and actually press on, which is something I want to do immediately. Feels like ages since I played Heroes. Yeah, I know that feeling, definitely. Man, it's such a great game though. It's timeless. It looks beautiful as well. Like, the graphics are fantastic still, because they're so, like, artsy. I don't know if that's what I'm trying to say, but I love it. Hello there, son. Thank you very much for coming out. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Oh man, these joined us last time. That sucks. Okay. Oh man, I wish I had haste. Haste would be so good. Get some haste. Don't have haste. Yeah, come down here. Why not? It feels like it's barely aged. I completely agree, mine. Very well observed. Right, these guys have 4 health, so we can rip them apart. That's a total of 144 health. I mean, we can kill half a stack with a single lightning bolt, which is pretty insane. I might just do that, honestly. For 8 mana, it's probably worth it. What are we going to get closest to? Let's see. These are not quite going to get close enough, either of these. Alright, let's just lightning bolt these guys. And I'll send my goblins in. And the big old fatty behemoths. We lost 7 hobgoblins. Oh no, what a shame. And 10 goblins there. Oof. Oof. Alright. Now we're going to bring the pain though, so. Oh wow. Yeah, sweet, okay. That is pretty good, isn't it? Cool, glad we got that. That's nice. You are completely useless, sir, so you can actually just go and stand by them, just to prevent them from having a ranged attack. It's not going to matter because they're going to instantly die, but... There we go, lost some chumps. Not a problem. Got a lovely Centaur's Axe. For those who don't know, that is +2 attack, which is very nice. Very good indeed. We don't have good morale, right? Yeah, we don't have any morale modifiers, so I'm actually going to keep that Spirit of Oppression equipped because we're fighting against Haven units, and Haven always has really good morale, so we're going to skip that. I'm going to try and take on this horde of boars. That's quite a lot, but we have some really tanky units, so I don't feel too worried. Let's also do the old run around here and get ourselves some more gold. make sure we've got this area scouted, because this is how they're going to come and attack, so we need to know what's going on. So, we are short on wood. I do really want a resource silo. Can I get 3 ore? Is there ore actually right by this attack? No, it's crystal. Ah, there's ore right there. So I could take on the boars or get the ore. That doesn't seem worth it. I'm going to take on the boars. And then I'll trade... Whoa. Okie dokes. Might have to be a little careful here. Let's move these out of the way. Bring these to the bottom. And then I think we can just kind of protect everything. I think that's going to be the best way to arrange this force. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change that. You guys come here, because I don't have enough of them for it to be useful. You guys come here, and then the rocks go to there. That's nice. So now my behemoth's going to tank most of it, and they can get out as well, which is useful. And these guys are just going to be fodder, like 12 goblins and 1 hobgoblin. They're probably going to die, but that's okay. They have 150 health per stack. We have 2 lightning bolts. Or... Oh, no, wait, we have... No, we just have 2 lightning bolts, is it? Oh no, Sun's got the flu. Dude, that is the worst. That is the worst. I hate the flu. And you know what really bugs me about the flu is when people have a cold and they're like, I've got the flu. And it's like, are you in bed and can't physically move? Otherwise you don't have the flu, you've just got a cold. So suck it up. Ugh, thankfully I've not had the flu for a while, which is good. Touch wood. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't change, but I really feel for you, mate. Drink some lem sips. Hope you get yourself better soon, mate. Alright. Cool. So, probably just going to defend with pretty much everything. I'm going to wait with the rocks and the behemoths. But I think everything else can just defend. Here come the hoggos. Peace! Hiya, Dorix. How's it going? Nice to see you, mate. How are your Cinnabons? Or cinnamon rolls, I guess. Yeah. Other cinnamon rolls are available. Cool. This stack of 6 I can pretty much ignore now, I think. It's going to be more important to do damage to these other stacks. Oh, that's lovely. Let's swing in with the behemoths on this 10. Bleh. Got 6 of them. They did 5 damage. Perfect. Perfect. These guys can't get to us yet. This one kind of can. He can get to my goblins, but there's only 4 of them. So I'm actually going to swing in with the rocks here. That's nice. I wonder, if I put this guy here, does he block from the 12? He might do. Ah, I think he does, actually. Yeah, if I put this goblin here, I believe this guy can't attack my 12, right? Because he's a 2 distance unit. No, he might be able to get there, I guess. I don't know. It's possibly unnecessary, because I might just be able to swing in with the rocks and kill him, but... How much damage are these going to do? 22 to 33. Yeah, they don't do that much, do they, at all? Yeah, okay, let's engage. Engage. Nice, there we go. So everything's pretty much dead, so this is going pretty well. As long as I don't lose the rock. Might just have a cheeky lightning bolt just to make sure I don't lose the rock there. I'm gonna wait with the behemoths. We lost the goblin, no. 22 to 50. I'm just gonna clear that stack basically. 1 left. Sweet. Lost 1 hobgoblin. That worked well, didn't it? Great. We got ourselves a cheeky shield, which gives us 2 defense. Wonderful. Right, let's come home. I need to... So I think I'm going to spend some resources on getting a resource silo so that I can get more wood and ore, because I'm kind of starved for wood and ore pretty much constantly. So touch wood. Is wood not bonus lang? It is indeed. So touching wood is always funny. It is 100% of the time funny. Yes, it is a silly, silly thing to say. The touch nut thing is regional, not national. Is it in the UK? Touch wood? Knock on wood. I've heard knock on wood as well. Isn't that like... Oh, Americans say that, don't they? Knock on wood? Oh, sorry, I've now just seen the conversation. That's what started this whole thing off. I got confused because of the slot machine. I thought that was Dorix's first slot, but it looks like mine's having a go as well. Gotcha, yes. Perfectly over time, finally the viewer has wood. The streamer just fondled it. Absolutely, that's what always happens. Soon as Dorix walks in. Oh man, that's expensive. Why is ore so expensive? Are you kidding me? What? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just trade half of our like special resources. That seems totally fine, right? No problems there. Oh well. It'll be worth it because it's going to give us wood every day. Morning wood every day. Knock on wood is what you say. Yeah, I've never heard touch wood. Maybe that's a northern thing then. I don't know actually. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to our scouting down here. Make sure that these nasty necros don't get our... Let's go to the dancing man. Nasty necros don't steal our resources. Oh, there's only a pack of Ogre Magi there. I might be able to engage him. I might do that. But not this week. This week, all of the stuff is going to Crag, and we're going to go and smash these Ogre Magi, and hopefully this army is going to do us for a little while. That's the plan. Oh man, we're not going to be able to afford that much. Oh no, we can. We can max out. Yeah, no problem. No probs. Look at this. That's a killer force now. Here we go. Bring the thunder. Oh, should have picked that up. Made a mistake there, didn't I? Never mind, it's too late now. It is what it is. Also, should have built a Hull of Valhalla just before I left. Haven't done the best, but you know what? It's totally fine. We are totally fine. Let me build a blacksmith. Oh no, this needs 20 wood. What's my wood income? I think my wood income's only like 1. Great. What a stupid sawmill. 1 wood a day. Really? I guess a wood is what? It's like... Looks like maybe 6 logs or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 logs. 9 logs. In a whole day. Seems like a shitty sawmill to me. I think I need 1 more hero. I think that's a good idea. I just don't really have the gold right now. I will do soon though. I don't really have enough places to explore yet as well. So there's a tavern here that I should be able to pick up on the way. And I think that's right. Like I only need 1 hero for all of this bit, right? There's no need to have a third, I don't think, at that point. But it will be useful when I break through here, which I'm about to do. To go to this tavern and recruit another hero to kind of protect the realm up here while Crag continues onwards. Alright, this is going to be well easier now than it was before, so we're going to be totally fine. If I can abuse the refugee camp. How do you mean? Plasky is Hitler? Question. Sorry, what? Where did that come from? I don't think so. It wasn't last time I checked. Oh, and now I get it. That's... Wow, that's really dark. Shit, dude. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, mine. Like, how could you do that? Like, you can only use it once per hero, right? Or is there some, like, glitch or something? Oh, any 7-tier units, I see. I see what you mean. Maybe we'll get their 6th tier nomads, you know? Those super powerful nomads that do 2 damage. Everyone loves those. Oh shit, I only killed one of them and lost 14 goblins. Right, that was... I think I slightly overcommitted there, but that's alright. We'll run away. Run away! I got a chuckle from Dorix, that's alright. I'm only messing with you, mine. I'm sorry, I love you really, mate. I know, I'm sorry. I was being naughty. Mine. I do apologise. Gibu's feeling odd. I mean, hi Gibu. This is the first time I've seen you today. How are you doing, mate? You feeling better? You had a bit of a meltdown last night, didn't you? You weren't having a great time. But, you know, we all love you, mate. So don't you worry. Everything's good. Yeah. Suck it. We lost 14 goblins. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh dear. Well, it's got to be advanced air magic. We don't want wisdom. I don't want to waste, like, I've only got 2 skill slots left. I don't want another magic skill. I think I just want the one. Yeah, we're going to go for advanced air magic. That's going to make our lightning bolts and magic arrows a bit better as well, so that's good. It's my fault for investigating lore. Okay. What lore? What game? Son spent an hour and a half in bed wishing and praying the upstairs neighbours would stop with the elephant circus or whatever the fuck they were doing. Then I realised they lived on the top floor. Oh, son. No, that's the flu delirium. Oh, man, I feel for you so badly, mate. Oh. Dude, it is not good. It is just the worst. Oh, I'm so sorry. What thing, Gibu? You've not said what it is. We don't know what you're talking about, mate. We're gonna need you to... The thing you've looked into. What thing did you look into? Then we can talk about it. We were chatting for like 2 hours last... Oh, you did mention it? Did you? Homestruck or Home Cart Star Runner? Oh, there we go. Black Spot. Whenever anyone mentions Discord, there's the Discord channel. Boom. Straight off. Homestruck. So I had no idea what that was. I looked it up and it's like some MS Paint adventure thing, like just like a set of videos on the YouTubes. On the YouTubies. So does this guy have anything to do? He doesn't really. So maybe I should get another hero. No, because then he's going to be in the wrong place. I'm going to have to run him. No, it's more efficient to wait, I think. I do want to take this Dwarven Treasury, but I'm going to need more than just 1 goblin for that, so... Hey, Blastbot, if you're human, you won't lick Twitter when I say Twitter. Oh, Blastbot's not human. Womp womp. Sad times. I'd like to thank FSM Imp for the suggestion for that. That feature of Blastbot. I think it's an excellent idea. She didn't seem too convinced by it, but I was like, we'll try it, and it's pretty good. So I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Oh, mine knows those. I don't. So what is it? What's the deal? Is it just super weird or something? Like, you did mention clips earning blast coins. Yes. So I think that's a really good idea, Gibu. I don't think you put it in the robotics facility, though. If you could put it in there, I'll pin it to remind me. But yeah, I really like the idea. I'm not totally sure how I'd implement it yet, because I have to... There's no way to read the clips automatically. It's like when someone makes a new clip, it doesn't do anything. I don't think there's a way to read it, unfortunately. So I have to add them manually anyway, so that would just mean that, you know, I could just add blast coins to whoever does it, because there's still a manual bit to it, no matter what. So I need to give it some thought about how to actually implement it. But on paper, really nice idea. These rogues are completely useless, by the way. They do so little damage. I'm just going to keep them for their spying ability and just for the numbers. So for now, I'm going to just leave them back. We don't need to do anything with them. Homestuck. Homestuck, not homestruck. There we go. It's weird but fun. Getting extremely uncomfortable. All the characters' personalities invaded mine. Oh dear. Homestuck is too scary for me. I keep away from it. Okie dokes. I don't think I mean, you're not exactly selling it to me. I'm not so good with scary things. I don't know, son. This thing, but everyone seems to know what it is, except for me. Anyway, I got to do this fight, so I'm gonna wait with everything and let stuff move in. Okay, they're moving in very slowly. Why did you move 2 blocks? Like, you have no speed. It's a total waste. Alright, this stack's getting wrecked. I should have been attacking this stack, thinking about it, actually. Never mind, you guys can just defend. You don't need to do anything just yet. Sure, why not? Let's bring the rogues forward. Alright, send the behemoths in. Here they come. 23 pikemen perish. That's what I'm talking about. Do we swing in here? This will kill 20 to 27 of the pikemen, which will then retaliate with around, let's call it 20 left. So around 20 to 60 damage. There's a chance it might kill a rock. A low chance. It'd be a much lower chance if I kill 4 of them now. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. There's no need to hurry this. We're in a really good position. I think I'm going to bring my behemoths up a little bit so that they're ready for the next round. Lovely. Now we can just go ham on this dude, and he's going to have nothing left. I'm not even going to bother with these because they're going to attack. Same with those. The rock should pretty much kill this. 5 left, and 1 final attack to finish it. There we go. Easy. Last killed rock confirmed. Blask is MTV. I like that. Excellent. Found him a bit hard to phrase. Apparently, the reason I didn't find it. Sure as heck didn't join it. I'm curious. I guess I got to check this thing out. This sounds pretty interesting. Ooh, a battle mage with a few decent units actually, or a cleric with some chump skills. I guess diplomacy is pretty good, but nah, I think we'll go with Otis. Good. That means that Crag can just press onwards, which is always nice. Otis can do the usual stuff of recruiting. Oh, looks like there is a dude here. We've got Sorsha, who actually has an army that isn't completely trivial. Certainly not for Oris right now. So I think what I might do is just have a bit of a run here. We'll ditch all these, and then Oris can come this way. I think that makes the most sense to start with. We can now get upgrade buildings. We need much more crystal for Cyclops Cave. I'm not too worried about the Cyclopses, honestly. I think I'd rather get my core units up and working. And I think Orc Chieftains is probably a good one. Thunderbirds and Orc Chieftains are going to be the 2 best. We don't really have any money, so I'm going to go with the Blacksmith for now. That will also allow me to buy Ballistae, which is good, although Crag already has one, so it's not super important. Gotcha. We're on that. When I played this campaign, I remember having heroes that give you gold or gem per day. Yeah, Estates is so good. Alright. Was that an attack? Not really. Could be in the future, but not currently, so that's fine. Okay, so I had there's a few little bits that I do need to pick up here. So Crag, there's 20 Ogre Magi. These guys I think might join us. In which case, I don't know what I'll do. Probably drop the Nomads. 2 to 6 with 30 health. 2 to 4 with 10 health, but the Spying, the Sandwalkers, that's tough. Okay, they don't join us anyway, so we didn't have to make a decision, which is always nice. I don't like making decisions. Who does, though? Okay, let's prepare our forces. Let's bring him down here. Gobbos. Yeah, go on, Gobbos. You know, whatever. Rogues can just chill out. They're not going to do anything. And you can stay in the middle. Why not? Cool. Wait. 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 Let's make them make the first move. Star Wars Law is a good thing to drown nonsense in. Yeah, Star Wars Law is amazing. Amazing. So Sun said he read the first 5 panels of HOMM3. Right, what did you think, Sun? Give us the lowdown. What's happening here? I'm not going to tank with my goblins. Am I going to tank with my goblins? I'd rather lose goblins than anything else. Yeah, maybe I should tank with my goblins. No, the rocks can tank really nicely. They have a lot of health. So yeah, we're going to just wait with the goblins again. The rogues are going to do nothing. We're just going to defend with those. Definition of fandom, not part of any. The beginning was sort of fine. I don't think I'm drunk, sleep deprived, and anesthetized enough to think it's funny. Okay. Sounds legit. Oh, jokes about managing a player's inventory in data structure ways. Oh, that sounds... I like data structures. They are useful. Alright, let's swing on in. Behemoth's gonna bring the power down on these Ogre Magi. Look at that! Nomad's being useful. Check it. Check it out. Okay. 196 to 268 divided by 60 is, what, like 3 or 4-ish? Might clean that stack out, which would be nice. I'm going to try it. Lovely. And that means the second attack, we can... I'm going to try this backstab thing. I don't think it's a thing, but let's see. Yeah, because they always counterattack. I think you're thinking of Hero 7, whoever it was who said that earlier on. I don't think positioning matters at all in the earlier games until Hero 7, at which point you can flank and do extra damage. Okay, we got another gold mine. Sweet. And there's a town right here, I remember it, so... Harf little dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Yeah! Welcome to the stream, and Teresa, thank you very much for the bits. That's very kind of you. How are you doing today? Having a lovely Saturday? It is Saturday, right? Man, how did I forget what day it is? That's pretty terrible. Hope you're having a lovely time. Why Lazy Town? Because Lazy Town's the best, man. Is that the first time you've seen that? Oh yeah, we love Lazy Town here at Blaskatronic TV. It's the greatest. All right, Orc Chieftains, probably. I think now is the time. Although I could get the Mage Guild. Oh, God. Get some spells, get some good spells. I'm gonna go for units. We need an army, right? We just need to max out on our armies. Okay, good. That guy's running away. Lovely. Let's take the ore. I didn't realize we can take this gold. We can kind of sneak some cheeky golds. Didn't realize that. I think as well, like, using this army to clear out some of this stuff and then send it to Crag is going to be a really, really efficient use of it. We do have a couple of days left, though, before we need to actually do that. Okay, 22 ogres. I want to take out these Orc Chieftains as well, but we obviously don't have enough for that right now. I know where I should go. I should go up here. Oh, there we go. To get the rogues and the nomads. I think I need to recruit from recruitment producing buildings every week that I can. That's important. I'm good for getting the whole thing. Because Blasky is 7. Yes, I am indeed. Thank you for that, son. As always. Love you lots, mate. Griff was the old company. I am Niff. I like that. Is this Civ 1995? Shoot, what year is Heroes 3? It's got to be later than that, right? 97 maybe? Something like that. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful game. I don't think I played the original Civ, actually. 95 was the first one, right? I played Test of Time. Although that feels like what I have in my mind's eye for that is pretty old. So maybe that was around 95. When was Civ 1 then? My old company is called the Iron Griffin. That's just the coolest name that's ever been. So that's pretty awesome. Oh man, moved him to the wrong hex. It's fine. We're gonna smash these guys, so I don't really care. Start combat. Wait. Shoot. Right, we got 3 of them, plus another 2. Yeah, this is fine, isn't it? Ain't no problems here. Think I'm going to use my wolf foes here. Get the doggos in. You can't do anything. This might be a mistake. Don't lose too many doggos. Oh, look at that beauty. Beauty. Civ 1 was 92. Wow. Oh, Jesus, man, I'm old. Time sure flies when it's got wings. Yep, Tempest, Fugit, faux show. I don't believe I'm 1 block off. You sucker. It's alright, we get a second attack, so. Nice! Not losing anything. Expert Armourer or Basic Navigation? Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, now I'm going to point at sea. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I do not think so. On some maps, maybe. Not on this one. I wish time would fly away. Right now it's having its wicked way with you. It's bent you over and taken you to Browntown, mate. Isn't that always the way? Don't have any ship missions. In 3, there's some water-based ones, aren't there? Or are there not? Like, what is the point in navigation even existing? I think if I just wait with everything... As if they got to go before mine. What? What's your speed? 5? Mine is 5. Jogger. At least it didn't kill anything. Okay. Well, this is cool. We've taken a town right as it's about to take over. And look at this stuff, eh? Look at this, me. What? Look at all this shit they got. They got shit for days. Well, that's right. We can't build any unit-producing structures at all here. We can build a city hall eventually. So I'm going to build a mage guild now, because that gives us some spells. We have all of those spells, so that was useless, but never mind. Definitely want some orcs. Definitely want some doggos. And then any more hobbers? 6 more hobbers. It's not many, but it'll do. I now definitely want to kill these orc chieftains. I want these unit producing structures as well. I think that's another mistake that we made last time we played this. I wasn't focusing on the unit producing structures. There's plenty of them around for us to get a bigger army, even though we only have 2 towns, and I think that's super important. We now have 0 money, so that's not the greatest. Scouts have another rumour to report. Supposedly Mardseth was the Knight of the Blade who inherited the Black Shard, but the cursed sword twisted his soul until he became a Death Knight. This would explain why the humans are protecting him, but it goes against Sandro's story that Mardseth stole the sword from a warrior's tomb. At best, the rumour must be only half true. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a cheeky fibber he is. Hey, what a cheeky fibbers. Chieftains are going to jog. That is perfect news, because with all of this gold... Alright. I'm sorry, nomads. You're gone. You're gone from this place because I can get a ton of wolf riders if I do this cleverly. So I'm going to do that. Look at that. Plenty of doggos. I'm going to wait here and pick them up again the following day. Gurnisern is going to make his way back to town, so he's going to be here just in time. Wonderful. And check this out. Oris is going to be there for the rogues as well. Maximum efficiency. Just anything for that sweet ad revenue. Absolutely. Can't be drinking 6, Gibu. It's the don't drown your sorrows, mate. It's not a solution. We'll all tell you that. We've all been there, but don't do it. It's not good. I don't know if he's going to try and take this town, but in case he does, I'm going to just spend 1,000 gold on the hobgoblins here, so we've got something. Because this... Oh, it doesn't even have a fort, so yeah, we've literally just got 20 dudes. They're going to get wrecked. Okay, good. He didn't attack, so that's great. Doggos. Yes, please. Thank you for your doggos. And then we're going to head back to town. Am I going to pick up nomads? No, there's no point. I can't do it. So I think Oris shall pick up those. I think now I want to recruit for Gurnisern, because Gurnisern should now be able to go and kill some stuff. I think a tanky behemoth, 10 orc chieftains. Can I get some rocks as well? I can get 2 rocks. And some ogres. That doesn't feel too bad. I bet I can probably take on these chieftains now and get this crystal mine, which is good. I also want to kill these ogres so I can get the gold mine from down here, because we've got no gold ever. I bet we can do lots of marksmen. Let's try that. I can also pick up some gold. Can she get gold? There's nowhere for her to get gold, because we are not going to kill several red dragons. There's no point in even trying that. So, yeah, okay, let's get some gold and head towards these marksmen. We'll see if there's anything good at the refugee camp. Get ready for an attack soon. Correct. Yes, I think that's coming. Crag has a really nice army, especially when we upgrade these doggos. We're going to have like 90 doggos, which is loads. Loads and loads. Marketplace. Wait, what? What did I even press then? I thought I hit space, but it came up with a... Whoa, if you press B, it comes up with the marketplace from the main screen. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Check it out. Learn something new. TIL. Very good. Alright. 1 rogue. Nah, let's not bother, actually. Right? There's not much point. Yeah, we are definitely going to get attacked. Okay, let's see if we can hit all the buttons. Just start smashing the keyboard and hoping something happens. We should be fine to kill these. This shouldn't be an issue. I'm going to fly my rocks up here. Okay, they killed a few of our orc chieftains, which is not good. I wanted these guys to survive. Oh, look at that. Gobbo on the way. Clashing forwards. We're going to lose nearly all of our goblins. Oh, that's good. Okay. That one's already attacked, so actually I'm going to come down here. Oh yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you just team up together? Oh, sucker! Moralton, bitches! Only took you 20-ish years to figure out how to use the marketplace. Correct. From the main screen. Yes, that is exactly true. Yeah, man, how old would I have been when I first played this? So the first Heroes game I played, I never played Heroes 1, but I did play Heroes 2. And let me see, so I was with my friend, and he lived... I remember playing it at his house, and we used to do hot seating. Where was that? Man, I'm trying to work out how old I would have been. Anyway, it was a long time ago. 20 years is certainly ballpark. Oh man, you killed my hobgoblin. Or my normal goblin. It's not very nice, is it? Not very fair. I'll tell you what though. Lost a few chieftains, but that was a pretty good fight. Let's see what we got. Wraiths. Wraiths. Right. Right. Well, that sucks. That was not worthwhile. Oh man, that is a lot of doggos. And I keep assuming that I have... oh god. Oh god. I keep assuming that I have tactics, and I just don't. And I don't even have spells, so... think we might have died. That's fine. Don't lose a rock. Oh! Okay. So we lost a rock. Oh, by 1 health as well. Are you kidding me? I guess 2 health. Alright, I'm going to sacrifice my ogres. I'm going to move my rock out the way. Let's do the math. How many years ago did you play the first game? Who's the PM of England? Margaret Thatcher? Was it Churchill, David Cameron, or John Major? I didn't care about politics when I was that young. I reckon, okay, I don't think I was at primary school. No, I bet I was. Oh yeah, because I remember when my mate moved afterwards. Yeah, so he moved around town a few times. So I must have been at primary school, so I was certainly less than 10. I reckon I was probably about 8. So who was Prime Minister then? John Major, I think. Churchill, fucking such a dick. Cheeky bastard. All right, let's clear these up. This is fine because this isn't actually a particularly big army. This is our chump army, which we're totally fine with losing most of. Do want to keep the rocks alive if I can because they're super cool. Yeah, nice. Looks good. Lost some stuff, but nothing too serious, which is good. Let's get the sulfur pits, sulfur dunes. All right. So let's upgrade these doggos. Very nice. 83 doggos, yummy. And then some orkies, lovely. More doggos or more goblins, probably goblins I think. Yeah, we'll get all those goblins. So we've got some dogs left, but that's fine. Cool, let's go hunt this other chump down wherever he's at and make our way towards the fairy dragons. Arnold the Prime Ministerator. I don't dare try and spell the whole name without looking it up. Oh, that one. Yeah, he never was... more's the pity. He'd be doing a better job than most of our current political leaders. By, like, a long way as well. I actually really think he's quite the politician. He's done some really good stuff for renewable energy in California, which I strongly appreciate, so... yeah, if only. If only. Kind of hilarious that he was able to be in a position of like leading in the first place purely for his credentials as an actor. It seems very weird to me, but turned out alright in the end. He's going to be America's next president. Well, actually he can't, right? Because he wasn't born in America. And Mr. Universe. It's true. He was in charge of the universe, which has America in it. Don't most Americans think that is the universe, right? It's not like a constituent part. It is the be-all and end-all. End-all. Okay, so these dogs should be able to wreck everything. So... rah, nice. Doggos, gobbos. Mine says I've got to go fast. For what do you mean, mine? What are you thinking? You mean to kill the fairy dragons? Because I am so scared of those fairy dragons, mate. I'm really terrified. They are strong. Very strong. Texas is actually the center of the solar system. Oh yeah, uh-huh. That's why, yeah, because like the UK's out by Jupiter, isn't it? And that's why the Sims 3 is heavier, because the gravity. 2 fairy dragons. Minder says, enemies. Thank you, thanks mine. Yes, correct. Mine says enemies. Good. Alright, well we're saved, so if it turns out that we're not fast enough, enemies will be a thing. Is it time to try and kill these fairy dragons? What do you think? Let's poll chat. What does killing them get at you? Killing them gets me the blue border guard so I can progress out of this area. I don't have to wait for them to come in. I can go out, which I think is actually critically important. Giba thinks it's time for a snack. Lovely. I agree with that actually. I might have to go get some tea in a moment. Let's do this next kind of little bit. Fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Yeah. Thank you very much, Aunt Teresa, for 113 bits. Were you mental? Thank you very much indeed. That is extremely kind of you. Greatly appreciated. Mine says better now than later. Alright, mine. This is on you, fella. We're doing this together. Oh god, there's so much. They do so much damage. Their spells are so horrible. Oh god. Oh, we made it horrible. Look how much health they've got. Nah. I tell you what though, we have 3 blinds. And that is worth remembering. We need to have an overwhelming force. Is there going to be a review? Or, like, overwhelming evidence that we can win the fight? The call on the field stands. We didn't have enough. The call on the field was that we got wrecked. I'm going to get fucked when the other army moves in after that. Yeah, if I... Oh, come on. Fucking fireball followed by a meteor shower. Alright, we're going to rearrange this. As if they are the 2 spells that they got. Okay, fine. So, let's have a do-over there. Let's... If the sword does not fit, you must acquit. That's what happens when I get up for a coffee. Oh, are you going against mine? You think we shouldn't have done this yet? Is that what you reckon? Man, these bloody rogues are gonna cause a meteor shower and get me wrecked. All right, meteor shower is like 4 units. Okay, I think if this guy moves here and then this guy moves here. I think we're split up enough that it should be okay if I leave these at the back. The problem was I moved them forward as well, so it's too much. I think that's right now. I think. Good. Good to know. That's totally fine. I didn't click that, right? Is this immune to... Does it get a random target if... Oh my god. Oh my hand. Get to the top. Chain lightning. Oh no. Let off some steam, Bennett. So I can't even blind them because it just picks a random target. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we die, don't we? Oh, stop doing chain lightning. Come on now. Come on now, seriously. Hey, come on. Come on, don't be doing that, yeah? Don't be doing that. Oof. fucking don't be doing that, yeah. What do we do? How do we do this? Fairy dragons have 40% magic reflect. TIL. Might have been useful to know that before I blinded my own hobgoblins, but I guess they're not going to do that much anyway. That bloody chain lightning is a pisser. It really is. It's a pisser. Oh, this has got less health actually. Yeah, but the rocks are going to swing in. Rocks are going to save the day there. He's got 500 health. Need to build an army and hero comp that's anti-dragon. There isn't one. There's no, like. We have access to like the best thing would be like dwarves or something that has magic resistance innately, but we don't have anything with that. The barbarians don't have access to that. Their stuff is all very basic and just deals a lot of damage and has a lot of defense. Oh boy. They don't do that much like damage when they attack. Like if you can stop them casting their spells, it's not too bad. I'm gonna shield the dogs. Alright, the double attack helped a lot there. And now we just need to finish this guy off. I hate sand, it's so coarse and irritating, just like Obi-Wan. 229. Oh, it's another... Although, honestly, a meteor shower on 35 hobgoblins is actually not bad. Like, I will take that. I'm just gonna run the dragons away. There's nothing to deal with that. Being a pirate was alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is me. You're a pirate. I forgot the lyrics because I was reading what you were saying. You're a pirate, yeah! New subs are half off this month. Also, cheer 100 charity. Yes, that's right. If you use the hashtag charity when you cheer, Twitch will also give to charity an equivalent amount of bits, I believe. So that's really awesome. Thank you. I'd completely forgotten about that. So thank you very much, FSM Imp, and also welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Okay. This is they attack like right now. Oh, I can see this. I can see this coming. No, they didn't. All right, we're okay. You know, I think we're okay. If I recruit everything ever made, oh, okay. And if I bring these to Crag, then that's mostly the stuff we just lost, right? Like pretty much. Which is good. We also have a few extra chumpos. Let's do a bit of scouting down here. Oh, there's some more gold. Lovely. We do need the gold, so I'll go and take all of this. This guy has very little, so we should be able to smash him, which is good. Because we still got a lot of stuff. The dogs mostly. So recruit a barrel roll, absolutely. Could use a cheeky barrel roll right about now. If we survive the onslaught of the first guy who comes through here, I think we're in a really good position for this map now. Because we've got the... We did visit that, yeah. We did visit that, so I think we're going to be in a really good position. Let's kill this chump. I have no idea why this, like, hero even exists, honestly. It's pretty weird. Because it's not that strong. I think it just almost serves just as a distraction, honestly, but... Okay, we're going to protect up. He's only got 10 spell points, which means there's no meteor shower or any, like, really powerful AoE attacks. So I think if we just protect up with the Rangers. We've got a ton of Rangers. We actually didn't lose any Orcs against the Fairy Dragons, which is really good. I think this should be sufficient. Harfiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Sha! Thank you very much for the 25 bits, Dorix. That's very kind. And thank you also for the very long copy pasta that I'm not going to read. Because I know exactly how much effort you had to put in to do that. So I will put in a similar amount of effort in reading it, which is nothing at all. So... 500 characters and charity. Oh, I see. Brilliant. You did maybe you did put in more effort than I gave you credit for then. I'm sorry. Let's have a lightning bolt. Wait. Wait. Kill these? We can kill them. It's very unlikely, but there's going to be basically none left. 3 left. Yeah, that's going to do anything. Kind of wasted the ballista shot on him, honestly, but that's what it is. Not my quarterback, please. Alright, I'll give you it later. Get your quarter, mate. Get your quarter on, fella. I don't think it's even worth coming and attacking these griffins, honestly. They're going to attack and immediately die. The swordsmen are going to be strong. And this hero is definitely going to run. They always run. Every time. So I'm just going to wait with everything. The rogues can probably just defend. We don't need to do anything with these guys. That should be a death. Lovely. Might be able to kill most of these. How much health do they have? 8 times 35 or 49 times 10. 490. 835 is way less, isn't it? So, but we don't have a spell that can deal with that yet. I think we'll just do it this way. We're going to do 10 to 14 with the rocks. But again, they can't get to us, so I still don't think it's worth it, honestly. I think we just sit here. This does a ton of damage, though. Oh, I think I could have killed him, actually. Yeah, bollocks. If I'd have tapped with the rocks up here and killed these swordsmen, I think I could have finished it. Because with a magic arrow here... actually, no. I'll do a lightning bolt here. And I think the dogs kill him. Actually, they get 2 attacks. Why did I even do that? Oh, it doesn't matter. We still win. It's fine. The dogs save the day. Man, the dogs are really good because they get that double attack. It's really awesome. Ooh, well done, mine. Congrats on your promotion. Mine's gonna be right back. Yeah, Gibu, you're at max rank. There is no leaderboard. No one suggested it yet. No one suggested top list either. Come on, Gibu. You know the commands. You know the rules. You know the rules, mate. Missing though is the 9 of the Pokemon world. Exactly. That's why I did it. Dwarven Treasury with Joggle in it. Perfect. Should be nice and easy. Oh, they get to attack twice as well. I didn't realise that. Maybe they're not so useless after all. Who is closest? None of them. Let's kill them. I'm going to wait with the dogs. I'm probably going to wait with the rocks as well. You guys can move forward. Why not? We should kill those. And now we should get 2 attacks. Okay. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that idea, Dorix. Another channel you were berated on for not showing up in a long time. Well, I'm not here, mate. You turn up whenever you want, mate. I've been super busy this week. I am job hunting and I had an interview, so this week's been a right mess. So I've had no chance to do any extraneous programming. Sure, basic scouting. Why not? Bum, bum. Okay, cool. You can head back here. That will be just in time. These are the units that we lost. So if we can take them to the town and upgrade them, that would be pretty sweet. Do we have anything we can build? Oh, we've not been building anything in this town, of course. And I forgot we can get a city hall. So we really should have been building all this time. But that's alright. So I had left the clipping throne. You are and will always be our... Wait, Dorix just asked ages ago, did I give you that $20 you owe me? Do you not remember? I gave it to you in the Bronco shop, you chump. Do you remember? I, like, lost my brain because I was like, I finally remembered to give you the money I owed you. You know that. You knew that. Okay. So, we got plenty of gold, which is nice. So we should be able to get some upgrades here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave them in this town for the guy to pick up, right? We'll have one. Come on, what's going on there? There we go. No, stay there. You come here. That gives him maximum movement because the doggos are really fast. Got a speed of 8. They are the fastest that we have right now, which is lovely. And now Gurnison can just head straight back to town and pick up the next. It's going to take 4 days to get there, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yes, I now recall shouting about it and making a scene. Like when I was yelling about Handman. Oh, man. Handman. Last night was really fun. I had a lot of fun. Shame about the match, the game, I guess. Sorry. For me, it's always football match, regardless of side of the Atlantic that you're on. These should be fine, so I don't really have an issue here. Start combat. This, like, actually will probably be an insta kill, right? Yeah, easy. Easy. Don't have any spell points. We lost 7 doggos. That's not great, but we did get a lot of money, so that is good. Any town that has a shipyard so you can build a boat. Yes, if it's next to the water, but it has to be actually next to the water. Like, physically. Do you understand the concept of next to? I've decided I'm going to explain this concept. I don't know why I made such a big deal about that. If it's next to the water, yes, you can, but that basically never happens. So like the boats are like really not a thing in this Heroes. Okay, Oris is ready to pick up the Wolf Riders, which is nice. Gurnisern. Maybe I do need another hero. So I think Gurnison's going to come via the tavern and recruit another chump hero. Because I don't have a tavern here, do I? I do have a tavern here. What? That's good news. Alright. Tavern. Let's see. Krelian. Offense and resistance. Or a necromancer. But speciality plus a 350 gold. Oh yeah, we're going to get the necro then. More gold. More gold. Because we can also build a freelance guild and sell these chump necromancer units for gold. More gold. You're going to need something. How about a cheeky doggo? A freelancer guild. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. And you can... Let's see, she can probably do those. You come for the rogues, I guess, and then you can be a runner through the middle. That looks good. What are we building here? A castle. Yes, absolutely a castle. That's going to give us double creature growth for the next following day, which is really good. The heroes have an upkeep cost. They do not. They actually have the opposite. There are several skills and specialities that make them give you money, which is really nice. money to the kingdom. They pay their own way, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I think they were half off with the unit selling. Yeah, about that. Which is nice. That's pretty good. Garrison needs to like probably just push straight to town, I think. It's gonna take him a while. We'll come via the refugee camp. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. So, I mean, I've got two heroes next to each other, and they both want to do similar things, so I just need to think about the best way of dealing with this. So I think if the Necro goes straight to the town, and Garrison picks up these, that should be the most efficient way of doing it. So that's what I'm going to do here. Garrison. Rogue cabin. Let's get these. I skipped the nomads, but that's fine. And then he should be pretty much ready to... The Necro can go into town, recruit everything, and then come back and basically hand it off in one day, which would be really nice. In the meantime, we can get more Wolf Riders. Actually, maybe she can come for the nomads. Yeah, that makes more sense. You pick up the nomads and head to town for the upgrades. Crag, where you at, Crago? Alright, we're going to push this way now. I realise I'm pushing out of town and pushing away. It's a very scary place to be and scary thing to do, but I think that's the correct thing to do. I'll wait for this lot of units to come through, but then we're going to push straight ahead. As that's the plan, I think this is a good place for a cheeky break. I'm going to get myself some tea, maybe a snack. I recommend you guys do the same. Obviously, you don't have to be tea if you don't want to, but make sure you guys drink. Darix is having a coffee. We'll be right back. This will be a... I guess I gotta wait for the microwave to finish, so it will be a 2.5 minute break. We will be right back. See you very shortly. Hello again. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, got myself some tea, got myself a banana. Lovely. What is not to like? Okay, so this is a decent army, so this is good. And I think we can pick this up and run everything back in one day. Which feels pretty good. Feels good, man. Oh, that was a cheeky someone, wasn't it? Cheeky somebody. Okay, let's get the recruitment train going. So, rocks, we want orcs, we want wolf riders probably. They're really good. I forgot how good they are. How about the ogres? Ogres or chumps? Yeah, let's get the ogres. Makes the most sense. Okay. How far can you come? Not quite all the way, but pretty close. Gurnisern should be able to pick up most of these. We'll leave the one Wolf Rider here for Clavius. And Gurnisern can now... How far can you get? I'm trying to work out if I maybe could... It's gonna be close, but it's not gonna be too bad. Okay, bring him to here. She goes here. Oris gets everything. I'm gonna have space. I don't need a goblin. Okay, looks good. Oris, how close can you get? Not that close. It's not the best, but it's not too bad. Give all these over. I think I'm gonna do it that way. I guess the rogues are not... man, it's tough. It's tough to know what's like the best and what isn't. I mean, we get an extra day, so it doesn't really matter. But okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. And we haven't moved too far away. We can still push through this light blue border guard, which is really what I want to be doing. What's up with the armor slots? I don't really ever see you get any. The artifacts are very... It's very scenario dependent, I would say. You don't usually completely max out. Some scenarios you end up with a ton of spell scrolls, in which case this bottom bit, which is just like your bag, it's just full of spell scrolls. These are like miscellaneous things that you can carry, and you can only carry 5 per hero. And then you've got things like, you know, left hand, right hand, rings, or like amulets or something, boots. Boots are pretty common, you usually find boots. You know, helmet, body armor. They do exist in the game, you just often don't, I guess. It's a bit weird. It's a bit odd. But it's very scenario dependent, I would say. Okay, so let's see what we can merge. I can't merge currently. If we do that, we should be able to. Nice. And then... Oh, did I upgrade everything? I'm gonna do that. And then this woman can bring the orcs in, which is good, and then we can upgrade those and trade them out. Okay, that's kind of worked, I think. Gurnison. Oh, we got Gurnison and Clavius. Clavius is gonna... We gotta pick this up. We haven't been to the windmill. We also haven't been down here to this water wheel, so that's the next job. Gurnison doesn't really have much to do currently. I guess I didn't recruit from these this week, did I? Or maybe I did. I don't think I took the nomad tent though. No, we did. Okie dokes. Well, you might as well come back here then. Your job... Yeah, I've just sorted you out actually, so you can get on with that. Crag now needs to upgrade these. No, wrong one. Upgrade these. No, wrong one. What? Oh no, this one doesn't have the upgraded place. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well we'll leave the chieftains here then. Because we're going to have way more of these ones. I guess that makes the most sense. We also don't really have any chumps, so we're going to need some more chump gobbos, I think. Leave the dogs. I'll take the rogues instead of the orc chieftains. Should I do that? 2 to 5? I mean, it's 2 to 5, 2 to 4. It's basically the same. Yeah, okay. I don't know, actually. Maybe another stack of ranged units will be useful. I do like having the rogues, though, for the spying. Yeah, I'm going to keep them like that. We have visited the water wheel. We have not yet visited the learning stone, so let's go and learn some shit. Oh, also, he doesn't have any spell points. The well is there, but it's going to put us back like a full day. I don't think it's worth it. He doesn't have that good spells, so... Alright, here we go. We've pushed onwards, so let's call it that. Mine says enemies. Yes, he did. Pushed onwards. Boom. Our realm is very exposed to an attack, but we know exactly where we need to go in order to get back through here. So I think it's still worthwhile pushing on, and if they do attack and take a town, we'll just recall everything back, try and push as much as we can, and then bring Crag back via the monolith and wreck-a-roni them. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Oh, that's a delicious cup of tea. Oh, isn't that lovely? Great. We haven't even seen them. Like, I don't know if they even use the monolith on this difficulty, or perhaps they've seen that we're killing it this time, so they don't want to attack. That is also a possibility. What does this sign say? These lands belong to the Knights of the Blade. If you do not have permission to be here, begone! Begone! 19 swordsmen. Get out of here. One attack skill? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't really remember what Gurnison was doing. Oh, refugee camp. I never went here, did I? There might be something good, so we should do that, definitely. And you are heading down here. Lovely. You don't have much to do. Let's continue. Crag. Oh, fighters appear out of the underbrush and eye you warily. Do you have permission to be there? Their commander asks. You show him your axe and announce, This is my permission. They're all from London. Or Essex. 60 swordsmen. And 1 crusader. So these dogs are doing killer damage though now. They're absolutely smashing it. So, yeah, we're gonna leave. I think I still want my behemoths to do most of the tanking. So let's bring the behemoths up. That's moving right forward, actually. Right forward. The rocks can... You can just be waiting in the wings for a cheeky flank. Goblins, yeah, stay there. You guys ain't got nothing. Although, actually, I'm gonna swap you around. I need to move... It's not so much of a big deal when you have tactics, but I do need to move my chieftains to the bottom. Or my... These aren't chieftains, these are just normal orcs. I need to move them to the bottom if I can. Let's bring the ogres forward a little bit. And the dogs as well. So just behind the behemoths. Lovely. Looking good. You can wait. That's just an instant kill, isn't it? For free. So yeah, we'll do that. Seems legit. You can wait. Here come the swordsmen. Alright, they shouldn't kill a behemoth, right? I hope they don't. Oh, they did! What? Are you kidding me? Damn. Mad damages. He can go round. Okay, so actually we can completely surround him with everything, which is feels pretty good. You come here. Oh no, I guess we can't completely surround him. It's close though. There we go. We only lost 1 behemoth, which isn't the best, but not too bad. Basic Eagle Eye is the worst skill in the whole game. Ugh, I don't like it at all. So, we'll take advanced archery. Probably gold. We still don't have a great income, honestly. And we're going to need a lot of gold shortly, so this is probably fine. Fountain of Youth. Yeah, let's go chill out here. Oh, morale bonus. Lovely. I'm still going to keep using my Spirit of Oppression, so... Lol legs, lol wings. Money, money, money. Yes, indeed. Ooh, what is down here, actually? I've not seen this. Oh, there's a little place. A swarm of goblins. Oh, okay. That's a lot. I don't think we quite have the army for that just yet. What's in the refugee camp? Wood elves. Right. Probably not. I think unless it's like a tier 7 unit, I'm probably just not going to bother, but it's useful to keep checking just in case it is, I guess. I don't know, it feels a bit rubbish. Found the Fountain of Youth. Yeah, I can chill out of this thing for a bit. That makes me live forever. Have a relax. Chill out at the fountain for a cheeky few. Have a couple of swigs, you know. Couple of bevies at the Fountain of Youth. Oh, we never built a city hall here, did we? What the bloody hell am I playing at? Good lord. What a chump. What a chump. We can also do some upgrades. So I think it's probably time to do some upgrades. I'm not too fussed about Goblin Barracks, considering most of the units are going to move across the map to the next town where they can be upgraded. So I think the upgraded Cliff Nest is probably more important here, and Thunderbirds are crazy wicked sick awesome. 11 speed. Oh, they're just so good. And they have a Lightning Strike, which is RNG, so never happens when you want it to, but it's still pretty baller. Has the other army not come yet? I remember the last time they came pretty quickly. They did, yeah. We've done something in a different way though, so I don't know how the RNGs kind of work. The scouts did just say it was a rumor. Does the AI cheat? I have no idea. Probably, honestly. Antreza, yes, it was a rumor, but this is actually like the second time we've played through this scenario because we failed it last time, and they did this. Basically, this exit here is linked to an entrance that's just over here somewhere. I think it's like up here maybe. And they came through here pretty quickly, and it was just after we'd killed the fairy dragons, so we had nothing to fight them off, and then we were always at like we were just constantly behind, but we weren't behind enough that I was like, man, we need to start again. But we could never win, basically, from where we got to. It's a real shame. Real shame. I think she can just sleep for now. There's nothing... Like, she's in a good place to pick up some stuff. What's Gurnison going to do? It's not super loads he can do. I kind of want to take this full week's worth of units around and kill some of these final things and clear up around here before I send them over to Crag, which is fine, because Crag's kind of a long way away. Last game was unlucky, so it's now doing great. It feels like we're doing a lot better, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Might as well send him to town. Oris is there. Clavius. Who has better attack skills, actually? Necromancy and offense. Or offense artillery, but not a ballista. Oh, he's got spells. We'll do it with Clavius because he's got spells and might actually be able to help us. So this seems good. All right, back to Crag. So I believe there is a town right around here. Yeah, it's right there, but we can't actually take the town because there's a border guard protecting it. As I know, I think what I'm gonna do, right, because we know where this entrance is. I think I'm just going to scout the entrance, because then I get forewarning of when they're going to come and attack, right? The only place I don't get forewarning is here. If they attack up this bit, then we have a problem. The town that I'm actually heading for with Crag Hack is around here. There's a town that I can take. Annoyingly, I haven't got View Air this time, which is super sad, actually. Kind of wish I had. There is a garrison, yeah, that I can leave units at. I don't like doing that particularly because the creatures are always stronger when they have a hero. So having creatures out in the open you're just throwing away creatures, and maybe that's okay, and maybe in some cases it's okay to do that. But in others, they would have done you more good if they were just with your main army, and you could cast spells, and they get all the bonuses from your artifacts and your hero skills and stuff. So basically, unless I have an absolute ton of tier 7 units, that I can just leave them just to slow them down, it's not something I particularly like to do. We can explore this area and see, I think. Oh, dude, Antreza with a natural crit roll. Natural 20. Well played. What are the chances, trollolol? Roll out. Autobots, roll out. Sounds a bit like Sean Connery. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, because I need this. I need this crystal. Like, I'm never going to get close to the bloody Cyclops cave. Oh, look how much ore I've got, though. Let's trade for a Cyclops cave. What do we need? 8 crystal? That's not much, is it? Oh, man, that's so much. Good lord. Get 3. 4, 5, I guess. We got loads of sulfur, though. Yeah, let's get a Cyclops cave. Why not? Why the hell not? We've got sulfur coming in, so that's fine. We've got loads of ore coming in. How about we do 3 lots of that and 2 lots of this? Yeah, 1 lot of mercury. There we go. 1 lot of that. Lovely. 20. Shit, we need a door. Should have checked that first, didn't I? Oh, it's only 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, alright. We did it. We're fine. It's all good. Not quite the most efficient way of doing it, but we got it. You do this every time. Yeah, I know. I never learn. If I haven't learned after 20 years of playing this game, I'm not going to start now, so... It's all fine. Okay, so my plan here is on the Monday we recruit everything to Gurnison. Gurnison comes down and kills these Orc chieftains. Clavius then picks up the army and moves down to here to clear these out. That I think is the most efficient way of doing this. So I'm going to move Clavius to here in preparation. I'm also going to drop that out so we have maximum speed, because remember the movement is based on the fastest unit that you currently have. Sorry, the slowest unit you currently have. So with the goblins, they are slower than the dogs, so keeping the dogs is definitely the best way to do it. Looking good. You can go to sleep, you're not doing anything. You are already asleep, that's good. You can now also go to sleep, and it's just Crag we're moving around for a couple more days. Oh, tried to rob Gibu and got a 3 on a d20. That is certainly a fail. Bum, bum. Do we hit up the Cyclops stockpile? Or do we just push to where we know the monolith exit is so that we've got that scouted? Bearing in mind this has probably already been taken. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And there is the Green Keymaster's tent as well. Oh, balls. So, here's what's happened. Okay, here's what's happened. I got it wrong. Shock horror, right? Doesn't that always happen? So the place that I had in my mind is that's where the monolith entrance was is not that at all, but it is an important border guard, because you'll notice that this green border guard is currently protecting this town here. We've got the green border gate and the green border guard here. So we hit up this tent, we can take this town, which is really good. But that also does mean that my plan of having all of my units over on this side of the map has made us extremely vulnerable. Because if they do pop out of this monolith, I have nothing to defend and I have no way of getting back, which I thought I'd have a way of getting back, but I don't. This is a two-way monolith, so this goes to a different place, and actually I remember where it goes to up here, where there's a bunch of firebirds that we attacked and got wrecked on last time. Hello, Dr. Morgan. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. What have you been up to? Are you having a lovely weekend? I missed you, man. Not seen you for a while. How are things going? How are things going indeed? Okay, I need some more ore, so I'm going to just start getting some more upgrades. Look how cheap the upgraded Cyclops Cave is. Isn't it laughably cheap compared to how much money we spent on it? It was 30... No, it was 20, right? 20 crystal and 20 ore. And like 5,000 gold, and then it's just like 5 wood and ore. It's just like, just a tiny little bit extra. I mean, the upgraded Behemoth layer is still 20 crystal. It's still loads. I'm leaning towards just getting this upgraded Cyclops Cave, because we don't have any Cyclopses anywhere on the map except here. So we can just skip Cyclopses entirely and only ever have Kings, which I think is a good call. So I'm probably going to do that. So we just need 2 ore. That's easy enough to do. We'll trade a bit of wood for it, because it's always nice to have some parity between your wood and ore, because usually things cost about the same. There are exceptions, obviously, but in general. Let's do that, and then we can upgrade these to Kings. And they get a cool little... What's it called? Man, what is that called, actually? Like the battle... Like plate skirt or something. It has a name, I can't think what it is. Anyway, it's cool, we'll have that. More than 19... Touches Gibu for 10 minutes without him noticing. Lovely. Get a room, guys. Get a room. A resource silo would be quite good as well, but it's a lot of gold, and we're about to tick over for the week, so... Oh, balls. Oh, month of the plague. All populations are halved. Oh, no. I hate month of the plague. It's the worst. Has that screwed us over? I don't think it has, because we didn't have anything to recruit, which is good. But it means that we have a whole week where we have nothing to recruit. And that is not good. Das ist nicht gut. Bollocks. So this attack that's coming is going to go completely unchecked, because we have Joggle. And we also can't do anything good. Oh, why would it be Week of the Plague now, of all the times? No. It does, yeah. So the halving is actually not too big of a problem. It messes you up if you stop recruiting from the towns. You'll notice that even like when I have a big enough army to like win the game, I usually still recruit from towns. And that is because of the Week of the Plague. I've been bitten by it so many times. If you leave stuff in town and you have like 60 goblins, and then the Week of the Plague comes, now you only have 30 goblins, which when you should have had like 90 goblins, because you should have got another 30 for that week. So it makes you constantly have to keep recruiting units. So if they had any units that were to be recruited, so it doesn't affect ones that are in the garrison that you've already got, but if they're to be recruited, then they are halved. And you also don't get any additional ones for this week. That goes for everybody. That goes for the AI as well. Not the best, honestly. Not the best. Okay, well, I'm just going to have to come and attack their town and see what we can do. They are going to come up here. All I can hope is that they're going to spend some time killing these things down here and steal a bunch of shit, which is fine. Maybe that will give me time. It's not going to give me a full week, though. We do have a castle. We've got some units, which is good. And the castle will have full... it's got 3 towers. So again, I think this is probably going to be our favourite tactic of just trying to whittle down their force as much as we can. Clavius has got nothing. He needs to just get away. Probably to this town. Oh, but we can still get stuff from unit producing structures. That's actually quite good. So maybe it's not the end of the world. What kind of army do we have here? Several lots, few packs, several lots. That's not too bad. If we had a full week's worth of units, we'd be completely fine. Without it, it's going to be really tough, but not totally impossible. What buildings can we build here that are going to help? Like, a mage guild might be useful, considering he doesn't even have a spell book, so that will give him some basic spells. Additionally, Hall of Valhalla will increase his attack, and the escape tunnel will allow him to retreat to the other town, but I can't quite remember, but I think you lose your army anyway. So all I would be doing is I'd be retreating to try and save his skills, but he's a chump level 1 hero, so I don't care about his skills at all. So we probably build a mage guild. Buy a spell book. Oh, we got view air. Nice. That's actually not terrible because we can, if we pull him out of town, we can cast that and see. Oh no, he doesn't have good enough air that we can actually see. We can only see stuff in that is out of Fog of War. So basically tells us there is a guy here and a town here, which we already knew. So it doesn't give us anything useful. There's an artifact there. How exciting. There's also a bunch of artifacts there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's look at the chat. Started World War 3 with balloons and that's training. I've been kind of seeing what's going on. Like, sink your battle boat. Restraining order gets denied. Judge laughs and dismisses the restraining order with prejudice. I'm dismissing the restraining order. Try to start World War 3 by releasing 99 balloons over the Berlin Wall. 99 Luftballon. You're going to try the town defense cheese with lots of single stacks? Yes, I am, yes. That's all I can do. I have no other choice. Gibu vaporizes 45% of the warheads. It wasn't a waste of spell points. It's 2 spell points. And what spells does he even have at this point? Like, what do we get? Magic Arrow. And also he's going to be in town, so his spell points are going to go straight back up again. It'll make that noise as well. That's what it always does. Refugee camp. What do we get here? Ah! I think I just rolled a natural 20 on that one. A single red dragon. These guys are balling. GG no re. Send that right over to town immediately. Because that is going to be... It is sad it's only 1, but every little helps at this point, just like Tesco. Just like Tesco. Alright, let's... That's looking a little better. I'm feeling a bit better about that. This hasn't been used. None of this stuff has been taken yet. Ah, there it is. There's the monolith. That's the one. It was this area. Okay. Let's kill this town. And then I think we're going to be in a pretty good way. So actually, I can bring Crag back as well. Oh my god, it's gone so well. What? It never goes this well. It's all about to unfold in a terrible, horrifying fashion. That much is clear. Because it appears to be going well. Oh, Gibu and Antrisa are getting drunk together. Sounds good, guys. You enjoy. Have a good one. Have a good one, fellas. Have a good one. So these 30 Royal Griffins are actually going to be a pain in the arse. So, actually, yeah, what am I doing? Let's be more defensive here. There's no heroes, so there's no risk of crazy spells that are going to wreck us. So I think what we should do is move as far away from these Royal Griffins as we possibly can. Stack up everything down here. With leaving the rocks, the Wolf Raiders, and the Behemoths as exposed as possible, because they're going to be our main attack. So we can just slot the Goblins, there we go, in here. And then the rocks can slide on in here. Gibu, come on, put your fist claws down, mate. A little bit. Need to chill it. Come on, Gibu. Let's not do anything we regret here. But maybe Blastbot needs a bouncer as well. Start doing some purges. Oh, he's fallen. Oh dear. Oh, Gibu. He can't hold his liquor. Do you have the artillery to take out the 2 towers? So if I had ballistics, then I get a bunch of advantages from the catapult. So I can choose where it attacks, and it hits with a higher percentage. And it also, I can get 2 shots from it, but we do not have ballistics. So often you can, and then I could target down the towers. As it happens, I can't. So there's 3 towers, they're going to constantly be whipping down my orcs, but that's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And then digging it fast, hang the black flag from the end of the mast. You are a pirate. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome to the Blask Force. Thank you so much. Lovely. Nice to see you. Sorry, I forgot the lyrics, and it was really quiet, so I couldn't tell which one it was at first. I got really confused. Alright, we got 28. I've turned my speakers up now way too high. One second. There we go. That's better. I can hear what's going on. These are strong. These are strong. The griffins are going to fly across the wall, though, and start wrecking me. So I think let's hit some magic arrows up on these rangers, which is going to cause a problem. The wolfies can probably just wait. There we go. Now these guys are coming out. Now we can go smash them. So. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Okay, defend, defend. The behemoths, I'm going to bring the behemoths forwards. These guys can do some tanking now. We got 2 of them. They're going to be plenty. I am going to... I think if I fly here, I could probably jump on the archers with the rocks, which would be nice. On the rocks. Get the doggos in. That's right. Kill my hobgoblins. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Alright. So, these guys now all die. 1,000 damage. That is enough to kill 40 griffins. So, yeah. Chew on that, pal. Kill those guys. Swordsmen are dead. And... there we go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. That's given us a town. We actually have a full town. We can't build a Portal of Glory. Oh, man. I wish we could. Don't you just love the Portal of Glory? It's the greatest thing in the world. Angels are so broken. They are the best. So, we will build a Stablio, which will give us a bit of extra movement. A little bit of movementus. Lovely. Headgroom approaches, leading a fine-looking warhorse. The steed will help speed you in your travels. Alas, his endurance will wane with a lot of heavy riding, and you must return for a fresh mount at the start of the week. We got haste! Alright, that is good news. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I think now what we're going to do is... Crag is going to immediately return, and we're going to hire a new hero from this town. Should we get Gerd or should we get Tiva? Wisdom, sorcery. It's going to be Gerd then, right? They're both kind of crappy, but this is less. Some are less crappy than others. That's going to allow us to take this ore pit, get the gold that's kicking around. We've got a treasure chest here, which is always useful. So we'll get this. We'll get the learning stone. There's a bunch of gold and gold and gold and gold everywhere and gold. Advanced wisdom, basic earth magic. What does she have right now? Earth magic seems good. That'll give us meteor shower and view earth, which would be nice. Yeah, let's do earth magic. I see a gold mine over there, so that's good. This is going to be our kind of main scouter. Need to have something to defend the town. Yeah, so Gerd'll help a little bit with this. I'm also going to make sure I'm scouting enough that I can see where they're coming from. I don't know if they even have the green border guard, right? Because the green border guard's up here, so they might not even be able to get in. So that would be super awesome. That gives us a lot of time to do whatever we want. Holy shit, that was a lot of movement. I thought I had another day. Turns out I do not have another day just yet. Oh, dude. Okay, something beautiful might be about to happen. Something beautiful might be about to happen. Do you see it? Do you see what's going on here? I don't know if I'm going to have the movement. It's going to be really close. But I think I can move the entire army back and just kill this guy straight outright. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Okay. Man, that's a really, like, awkward path. We do have an additional hero, though, so this might be okay. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. This could be so amazing if this works. Let's see. Okay. Don't need the doggos, but want everything else. The orcs. Okay, an Oris, how close can you get? This close. Alright. So now Clavius should be able to join these guys up. So if Clavius takes everything here... Oh no, I did that wrong. There we go. Like that. Clavius gives this to Gurnisern. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Super great. Exciting and great. Probably the nomads. I'll replace those with the dragon. Oh, I also... Oh wait, no, hang on, this is Gurnisern. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out a second. Chill out a secondo. So what should I drop here? 30 orcs is better than most of these stacks. Probably most better than the goblins. So I'll do this. And then Gurnisern can go back to town. So we could do the fight from town. But I actually think we have a reasonable shout of just killing her outright at this point. So what I'm going to do is we're going to save... Chain for days. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Antrisa. Oh, wait, I got 1 for that? Oh no, that is like critical fail. So that's not just my troops are slaughtered. That's like all of the troops decide to join the opposing army as soon as we get onto the battlefield. Did get a 1. It was not good. Okay, we've got 25 spell points on this dude, so that's actually pretty high. I don't mind throwing away this red dragon, right? Like, this is my main tank unit. So I'm going to send it right in on the griffins, and we're going to kill, like, a very small number of griffins. But I can bloodlust something. I think bloodlust is going to be the best thing to do here, but I can't bloodlust the red dragons because they're immune to spells level 1 to 3. So I think the bloodlust might be on the wolf raiders, which I think are my strongest force right now. But I guess I'll wait. I don't need to cast that right now. So the units that he has, yes, sorry. So he's got 6 lizard men. They are chumps. They'll be super easy. 25 halberdiers, or 29, is not that much. The 4 champions are very strong. So 100 health, 20 to 25 damage, and they get jousting. So the longer they move, the more damage they do, which is something we've got to be careful of. This is a scary stack. 17 Royal Griffins. Scary monster, 17 isn't really enough. They need a critical mass of that, so it's not too bad. 8 Crusaders are strong, but like the champions are stronger. And 21 Marksman is okay. We've definitely done more than that. I think this is going to be totally fine. The scariest thing is definitely the champions, then the then the Crusaders, then the Marksmen. And then these 2 are easy. And I think we can lock the Griffins down mostly. Okay, they're going to slow the Wolf Riders. So it's a good job we waited with that Bloodlust, because that probably means that Bloodlust is not a good idea here. It might be better to do a Bloodlust on the rocks instead. So that's exactly why we waited, was to see if that was going to be the case. I think our rangers should hit his rangers. The Red Dragon is about to die because the champions are so powerful. There's not really much we can do about that. That was kind of the point, was to sacrifice it. We don't have haste. The champion has so much movement as well. I'm actually just going to wait here, I think. And the behemoths can probably wait as well. And as long as the Wolf Riders don't get in range of the champions, we should be okay. So it looks like we can keep them out of range of everything by moving them here, right? Is that? Yeah, here. Let's move them here. Okay, took a bit of damage, but nothing too serious. I think we're probably going to go again for the marksman. Just keep their archer count low. The ogres can engage these halberdiers really nicely, so I'm actually going to move the ogres in range to kind of bait them out. A heal wasn't bad, was it? Okay, so now I want to close in on the champions to get them to engage the behemoths, which are the next thing with a bunch of health. So these are on wait, so this is the end of this round, and then the beginning of the next round I'm going to move the behemoths in to try and kill the champions. I think that's going to be the best way of doing this. So actually I might attack from down here. So if I send the behemoths here, I actually don't want to move the rocks in because that'll give the champions a better target. So I kind of want to control where the champions are going, so I think I'm just going to defend with the rocks for now. That's a slow on the ogres, which is annoying. Okay, we're now going to switch targets. So I said we were going to deal with the rangers, but now the champions are up here. This is going to be for the rocks and wolf riders to kill, and the behemoths are going to move in down here now. So I think we can use our Cyclops Kings to do a bunch of damage to the champions. We do have a Bloodlust. I think the Bloodlust is going to go on the rocks, I think. you only won 5. Sorry, mate. Sorry. So I'm going to throw a rock at the Cyclopses. 6 of the Griffins died, so that's good. I think we're now going to Bloodlust the rocks. Like, how much damage is that? That's 151 to 207. Just going to kill most of the stack. With a Bloodlust, how much does that go up by? 171 to 234. It's not much more, honestly, but we killed 2 of them, which is nice. So we now have an option. We can go for the Griffins again, or we can actually kill these champions. I have 2 health left, really? I think the dogs can finish the champions, though, easily, so I'm going to just stay down here. We're going to kill the Royal Griffins. Might lose a behemoth. Yeah, we did. That's a shame. But the dogs can kill these. Lovely. Took a bit of damage, nothing too strenuous. We should now be able to start chipping away at these bigger health units. Oh, that's a lucky strike. That was not good. Right at the end, 19 doggos. So we ran. And we've got advanced artillery. Basic resistance is pretty good, honestly. But... oh, this is Gurnison. I thought this was Crag. Oh, man. Doesn't really matter what we get, then. Let's get him advanced artillery. Ooh. And expert artillery. And then we'll buy him a ballista, which we don't currently have. Lovely. There we go. GG. That went well, didn't it? Bloody hell. That had me scared. It had me scared. Unfortunately, we're now miles away again, so I have to run Crag all the way back. But we saved all of our towns, so it was worth it. And I think that now is a good time to do what we were going to do before and clear up this area, because there's a bunch of stuff that we can kill here, and we should do it as we have the units for it. So that's what I'm going to do next. Good can continue this exploration. We'll take this, which is nice. There's an empty garrison here, so this will give us a bit of vision, which is good. I'm expecting Gerd to just get attacked momentarily, but that's completely fine. Resource silo. Yeah, why not? Lovely. We can't build a capital, but we can build a capital, but not yet. So 10k. We're way off that, but our income's looking pretty good now because we've got 3 towns. Yeah, 7,800 gold per day. It's pretty decent. I don't have stuff. I got 21 gobos. Why not? Build the glory hole. What are you talking about? Build the glory hole? Which one's that? Portal of Glory. I would if I could, mate. If it's grey, you can't. Angels are so sick. They're just insanely good. Like, best unit in the game. You get enough angels, it's just like, pfft, nothing is a threat at all. I guess I can go for everything, right? If you get enough of it, then you'll just win all the time. But it's a very strong unit. Alright, I'll leave some chumps in the garrison for you. You keep telling me to. There you go. I did it. It's going to do nothing, but whatever. It's only some chumps. I don't really care. Okay, now I need to explore this area. Now we've got forewarning if they come and attack. So in the meantime... no, it's great, but what's the building prerequisites? It's all of the unit producing structures, and then I think like a Mage Guild 2 or 3, if I remember rightly. So yeah, we'd need a monastery, training grounds, Mage Guild level 3, and then I think we can build it. Give us the angels. We need the angels. Good morning, Charlie. Alright, we don't have shit, so... Might be losing some doggos here. Oh dear. Did we lose 22 Wolf Riders? That's not good. It's alright, now we kill him. $30 Wolf Riders. That's actually quite a lot, man. I'm sad about that. Wolf Riders are awesome. But we got a crystal cavern, which is pretty important. Can we take this army and do something with it? Not really. I'm gonna have to wait at least one more day, so I'm gonna bring Clavius down here. So I can transfer it to him, and then maybe we can do a bunch of attacks down here with that army. What is your job? Probably to get down here so that I can bring the army across and take out these 3 stacks. Crag doesn't really have anything he can do right now. It's only day 4. Just keep recruiting. He has nothing to recruit. I've got it all, haven't I? Did I go to these? Maybe I didn't actually. No, I did. So there's actually not anything else I can do. I just gotta wait to clear out this area, and then I'll be able to continue onwards. But every day that passes now, I am getting more powerful because I have 3 towns, they have 2. So we've crossed the point where we are now not against the clock, which is good. Does anyone know what's going on with Gibu? He's gone mental again. I don't know what to do with Gibu at this point. This keeps happening, and I don't know what to do. It scares me. It's just gone a bit mental. We could save for a capital, And by save for a capital, I mean build something that requires money in the meantime. So, like, get some monks. Yeah, monks are cool. 3,000 gold. That means we can still get a capital the following day. So that seems like a good call. And monks are actually pretty awesome. I don't know if we've looked at monks before, but 10 to 12 damage and 30 health. They're pretty great. They do a lot of range damage, and zealots are really awesome. Cool. Nothing left we can do. Oh, here comes an attack. With very, very few units, but we also have very, very few units. If only I had those goblins, then I'd be able to sit in town and just do a defense scrum. But hey, we put them in the garrison. Wab wab. It's okay. Like, we don't have nothing, we just don't have much. I think, actually, even this will be sufficient, especially if we can build a training grounds. So, I want to get a capital. I need some stuff around that town. I'm fucking, look, there's stuff that I don't have anything that can kill these, so I can't. Herpy Durp, 30 goblins is not going to kill lots of halberdiers or lots of swordsmen. I need a week's worth of units to do that. Can I get 7 wood? No, but I can get a shit ton of gold, potentially. That will let me buy 7 wood. Maybe that's what we're going to do here. What's the difference between fighting at the town or the garrison? The town has defenses. So it has a wall, it has a moat, it has a bridge, it has up to 3 towers. The garrison has nothing. It's just like, this is just like a normal fight without a hero. And also, I mean, the hero can be in the garrison, but it doesn't give you any advantage. It's not like it has walls or anything. I didn't visit this treasury? Oh, didn't realize that. Probably should have done. Anyway, okay, where's our main army now? Here is the main army. So, I kind of want, how far can Crag go? Pretty far. Certainly to here. So how about we do this? This is going to possibly be a little messy, but I'm going to bring the army to here. And then Crag can take the army. Herp, dirt, derpy, dirt, burpy, dirt. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Take the little doggos, why not? And then... Yeah, I need 3,000 gold though, and I've got 13,000, so we should be okay. I'm also about to take this treasury down. So, ooh, it's actually a reasonably tough treasury. That's like at least 3 times stronger than the other ones we've done so far, so that's not great. We should be fine though. What are we scared of here? Not really anything. Neither of these can get close enough, so we can just take our time and kill whatever we want. And the behemoth's down. Rurp. Rurr. I think I'm going to move this guy forward, because the behemoths can deal with that really nicely. So we'll move this guy forward. That's nice. And a kill, lovely. I'm going to wait with the dogs, because then I'll get a double move on them. .20 health. I'm going to run, actually. To keep the birds alive. We don't really need to... We're not rushing to kill these, are we? So that's going to be 2 turns before they do anything, and actually my ogres are probably going to tank those the most. So you can wait as well. Okay, let's hit the dwarves. That was nice. That worked pretty well. Now we get 2 moves with the dogs because they're the fastest. Probably kill these. And then kill those. Lovely. Didn't lose anything. Oh, we lost 1 dog. I missed that. Cool. My high school German teacher just called me and said some racist stuff about Mexican beer and hungoops. Hungoop? Hungovers. Hangovers, maybe? What's hung up? Oh, he hung up. Oh, I see. Got you. I was like, Mexican beer and hung ups. I was like, what is this? Some weird American thing again? I'm not sure what's going on. He then hung up. Yeah. Well, there you go. I had some Mexican beer last night. Yeah, it was alright. It was mediocre. Mediocre beer is what I'd describe it as. But it was nicer than fucking Miller Lite or whatever shit Mike wanted me to buy. Good lord. It was literally like... He was trying to be nice and like, I want to get you a beer that you're going to enjoy. And I was like, mate, we're in the wrong place for me to get a beer that I'm going to enjoy. So we can get anything. And he literally picks the worst possible thing that he could have. Like, okay, it wasn't Bud Light, but honestly. I got the story he's Oktoberfest right now. I'm pretty sure he's drunk. It was Modelo. Yeah, but that's what we had, right? Wasn't that Modelo? The Modelo special or something was what we had. Like I said, it was alright. It was alright. I did not. There was High Life, Natty Light. I genuinely don't know the difference. Like, Miller Light, Miller High Life, Miller, they all taste the same to me, and they all taste rubbish. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if that offends anyone, but I just can't be dealing with it. Oh, dude, we just got 10 Cyclops Kings for free. That's pretty sick. Coming to our country, insulting our beer. Oh, you're obviously... you're out of the loop. That's my thing. That's what I just do every stream. Just to remind everybody. You might think you're, the best country in the world, and honestly, you are. That's kind of why I'm here. But you can't make beer for shit, so... So don't get cocky. Great kid, don't get cocky. Okay, this looks good. This looks like a powerful enough force. Everything's gonna flee, which is really nice. So I think we're gonna just let them go. Oh, these creatures are willing to join us. Oh, dude, come and join the party. They're gonna flee, and then we should be able to get the gold mine. Oh, dude, this has gone so well. Brilliant. So we've got plenty of movement to pick up all of these things. Everything here. The next fight is going to be down here. We've got to kill this swarm of goblins, and then we can move stuff to Odis afterwards. What can we build now? Can we build the training grounds yet? No, we're still in the same... Is this still the same turn as before? I think it was, right? I need 7 wood. We just got a bunch of crystal, so we can probably trade some crystal for wood. Although we do need crystal for the ancient behemoths. I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. How much would 7 wood cost? Oh, not much at all, actually. 8,000. That still leaves us able to buy a capital next turn, so I'm actually just going to spend the gold. Yeah. And then training grounds. Boosh. Cool. Har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Yeah! And Teresa, thank you very much for the cheer, for the bitties. I am an immortal, I've become death. And hello, Falco Daz, lovely to see you, thanks for coming out. Light beer, decaf coffee. Yeah. Ugh. What's the point, honestly? Although, Dorix has an excellent tasting coffee, from what I am aware. I'm not much of a connoisseur myself, but I appreciate a good coffee. I haven't tried any of Stephen's blend. We have a colleague who's been roasting his own beans, even. So I'm excited to try that at some point. I've not had that yet. I'll have to ask him next week if I can have a taste. Okay, so this fight, we might lose it, but honestly, he's got so little of anything. This would be so funny if these goblins actually kill Thant. Mike is going to rub that in my face so hard if that's the case. I've had it, it's okay. Oh, is it not? Okay. Fair, that's diplomatic, okay. Say no more. Alright, here we go. Here's the garrison fight. Good, that's started well. Started strongly. Can we even get to their front line before... No, we can't. Alright, good. Well, that was a total waste. Total waste. Never mind. So I could build a capital, but we might just lose this town immediately. So during a siege, the Brotherhood of the Sword increases troop morale by 2. Feels like we're about to be in a fight, so that seems like a sensible thing to do. It's not my fault the garrison is trash. Absolutely. Yeah, I am not a fan of garrisons. I really don't. We've got cloudy days. Yes, we do. Always. Jawa. Are you talking about the zealots? Sorry, the, what are they? The monks. They do look a bit like Jawas. Definitely. Utini. Okay. So, what were we doing? We now have a bunch of guys with no units, but a ton of movement. So, let's get the Dragon Wing Tabard. And Cards of Prophecy. I think we can go for XP now. Try and get some levels up. Plenty of luck. Oh, picking up all the things. This is good indeed. Who has the army here? Clavius has the army. So, I think we should give the army to Oris. It's like Osiris, but that's not right. No, let's do this fight first. There we go. This is more efficient use of movement. Oh, that's a lot of goblins. Alrighty. There's like a mini town thing with walls, like a proper troop garrison. I think they're like that in Hero 7, and therefore probably before, but not in 3. In 3, they are trash. Total trash. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you, mate. I shouldn't have listened to you, but I don't hold it against you. Okay, these are going to take forever to even get to us, so honestly, I'm just going to wait with everything. Oh, I think I just waited with my Cyclopses. That was a bit stupid. Okay, this stack should be fine. The behemoth should deal with this, so let's try and do as much damage as we can down here. I'm going to move the ogres forward because they'll be nice and tanky. Let's move the behemoths. The rogues can wait and then swing on in a little while, so they can just defend for now. The birdies, the rocks can come up here, and Wolf Riders should be able to clear this out pretty nicely. So we actually get full damage on this stack, but not these stacks. So we're going to do full damage here. Killed 77 of them. Whoa. That's extreme. And actually, we can kill this whole stack with the dogs. So let's do that. That was insane. That was completely mad. I'm just going to ignore these now. 16 of them. They ain't going to do anything. 1 left with 4 health. It's not even worth spending the spell. No, we're about to have... The Orc Chieftains are about to have a go. There we go. We'll just do the retaliate. Fine. Lost 278 goblins for nothing. That went pretty well. What I would say to get you to climb in his sewer, Blasky, have 3 angel units and British beer. That would work. That would work indeed. Advanced necromancy. Let's get some skelly bums. Everyone likes skeletons. And then Oris can take this force and head over to the Ogre Magi. So, boop. Let's do that. Lovely. Ogre Magi. Splendid. This feels like we're doing quite well. Now I need to pick up all the stuff that's good from all of these chumps. So things like increasing luck by 1 and increasing luck by 1 and also increasing luck by 1. So we're going to be pretty lucky, which is nice. The Dragon Wing Tabard, worn on the shoulders. This item increases knowledge and power by 2, which is good. It now might be worthwhile removing the Spirit of Oppression, because we will have +1 morale, which makes this a little bit more comparable. I don't know. I'll decide. Maybe I'll undo that a bit later. But otherwise, this looks good. There's some crystals. We can get some star power, which is always nice. Bunch of gems, bunch of gold. Lovely. 1 on the shoulders kept on the bottom. Yeah. Underneath your shield. Knowledge is power. Yes. You don't need both knowledge and power. That's the same thing. Day 6. Man, we've done pretty well this week, considering we had no units that we could recruit. This has gone reasonably well. I want to finally build a Hall of Valhalla here. It's just kind of a bit of a wasted building, but it's about time, I guess. What are we missing here? We're missing Mercury. Could probably buy enough Mercury for it. Might as well build another Mage Guild. Is there anything we can build in this town? No, we've already built here. So yeah, this is the only place we can build. I need 4 Mercury and 3 wood. So much crystal. Oh. 4 Mercury and 3 wood. Ah, that's too expensive. Let's... No, it's not worth it. We don't need a Mages Guild that badly. It's like all my resources. It's just not gonna do it. Okay, should get all the stat ups before going to the next map. Agreed, yes. That is something that I am very lazy with, actually, and I need to be a lot better. But I think we haven't missed any. We've missed the School of Magic up here. And this Moletto Tower are the only 2 that we have so far that we have not used with Crag. And I believe it's only Crag that comes with us. Like, if I look at the scenario info, yeah, Crag is limited to 15, but will carry his experience spells and experience skills and spells onto the next scenario. Cool. Oh, here's that attack. There is actually 0 chance that he can beat us, I think. Which is really nice. I'm going to Magic Arrow the monks. Wow, that did not do anything good at all. They actually have so much health. Okay, we're going to defend with these. How much health do we have? 21. They did 9 damage, really. Okay. That was decent. You can defend. Oh, so that garrison delay wasn't too shabby. What? It did 0. We already had this stuff. It didn't give us any extra stuff. To battle, men. Absolutely. The garrison delay was extremely shabby. It was a terrible idea. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome back. What have you missed? Not much. They've tried to attack our town. He has so many spell points, actually. Are you kidding me? Yowza. Yowza. If he decides to do some crazy spells, we're going to have a really hard time. But until that point, we're going to be totally fine. So I'm just going to move these out of the way, just to make sure that they're not close to each other. Now he has no ranged units. Let's kill some skeletons. You can just defend. Probably kill some Walking Dead, maybe? Let's see, 43 to 52 is going to be 3 kills, probably. Or there's 6 of these, and this will be nearly 9 kills, like 8 or 9 kills. So we can pretty much almost entirely kill him, but we're not going to be able to. He's going to run before that. Killed our monks. Wait, he's also not running. Why is he not running? What just happened? Why did he not run? That's really weird. The Walking Dead. Carl. Apparently I stopped watching The Walking Dead at the point where it was going to improve the season. I was watching a season, I think it was like season 3 or something. The one where they're in the prison. Not spoilers, more than that, but they're in the prison and they find another town, and I got so bored of that season that I stopped watching like 2 episodes from the end, and apparently the finale is really good for that season, and then the next season's way better. And I just gave up. I should probably go back and watch them again. No spoilers. Season 2 sucks. I didn't mind season 2. Yeah, that was season 3, right? No said no spoilers in chat. I didn't, Dorix. I didn't. I'm sorry, mate. Why don't you say that if you want? Dude, they raid the prison with a tank. That is spoilers. Come on now, Antrisa. You're not listening, mate. I mean, that's cool. Awesome. Yeah, it sounds good. Like I said, apparently the finale's really good, but I was so bored of getting to that point. I didn't want to watch 25 episodes for the final 1 or 2 where it's actually good and a whole bunch of nothing happens in the meantime. It just, yeah, I just gave up. I'm sorry. I know it's bad, but I did. I quit. I just quit. Ogre Magi have jogged off. Perfect. So, same as before. I kind of want to do the fighting as much as we can first, and then pick everything up afterwards. This guy can pick up these. I'd love to recruit some goblins, especially as this is about to be the end of the week. And you know what? We might actually get some units this week. How about that? Oh man, don't have enough movement to get to there though. Gurnison, grab the star axis, my friend. And you should come over here. Oh, interesting. I might be able to run everything here. Can you build a capital? I can build a capital, I think. I already have, actually, I thought. I'll check in a second, but that's a very good idea. I definitely want to, even if I haven't yet. Ooh, Horde of Orcs want to join. Yeah, this is awesome. And I have not built a capital, but I definitely will. Yes. Super monies. I thought I'd already built it, but I had not. Where's Gade? Oh, Gade. Come on, Gade. Get out, girl. Go on. Get that gold mine for me. Hey, let's put something in the garrison again. Trollolol, lololol. Trollolololololololololololololol. Okay, I mean, I feel like this is going really well now, right? We're reaching that critical mass where we're on the ramp up. You know, we got ahead of them in terms of towns. We've had a couple of really good fights. This is going to be, again, a very undefended area shortly, but right now it's looking decent. So Cyclops Kings are going to leave. That's a shame. Is Crag at max level? Yeah, he is. So let's max out on money. Yay. Dragon Scale Shield. Is that better? That should be better. Yeah, attack and defense by 3. So that's better than this shield. which is just defense by 2. What do you think, FSM? Is this looking better now? Are you feeling happier with the number of artifacts that we found? Hopefully it's looking better now. Free money, always good. And let's run on back to town. We should now, with everything we can recruit here, we can now go to the unit producing structures around here that Dorix wanted us to do ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago, but admitted to realise that there was no way we could possibly have done it. So I think it's now is the perfect time to do this. We're going to get the upgraded training grounds, and we're going to buff to champions. Lovely. And look at this. Bye-bye, gobbos. Geared has a pretty solid army all of a sudden. So let's go kill some stuff. I got the capital last turn, mate. Dude, keep up, fella. Come on. It's already long been gotten. Actually, if I haste here, how much is haste? It's going to increase the speed. How much does it increase by? Can I get to him in 1 turn? Need to be +3. Let's see. This would be useful to know, if not. Oh man, this is going to be brutal. He gets full jousting. Because it's the maximum distance across the map you can run with this speed. Close to the glory hole. We've already been through this. I can't build the glory hole in that town. It's not allowed. Yes, I think you've been touching a little too much wood. You've not been paying attention enough. Wow, we only got 6 kills for that? Really? I thought it would be way more. Oh dear, we might actually have a bit of a problem now, because these are quite strong. Oh, we only lost 1. That's not too bad. No, if it's grey, we can't build it. If it's red, you don't have the prerequisites. If it's grey, it's impossible to build it in that town. It's a balancing thing that they do. It's basically like Angels is just too broken for this scenario. I think I'm going to run my champions away. Keep them alive. Sacrifice my griffins a little bit while the rest of my melee units swing on in. Touching word, is that a euphemism? It's apparently yes. I was talking before to Sun. Sun's not feeling so well. He's got the flu today, and I was just saying that how much I hate it when people say I've got the flu and they haven't got the flu. They have a cold, and maybe it's a bad cold, but it's not the flu. Yeah, I'm not sure if you know Falco does, but I'm British. You might have noticed. So yeah, inside the pond we say knock on wood. Thanks, Dorix. Oh no, a morale turn. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna lose kind of a lot of stuff, but it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna cripple us, which is the main thing. Ooh, we got a morale turn too. Lovely. Griffins, you kill it. Oh man, swordsmen just have a lot of health. It just takes a while. There we go. That'll be a lot of experience though. Plenty of gold. Spoils of war. And capital, see, we already got it. And we also got the Championos. Looking for the Zealots next, I think. We've met the prerequisites, so that is good. What can we build here? Nothing useful. We've not been able to build anything useful there forever. I can't build the Goblin Barracks because I'm out of wood. Need some wood, guys. All that wood you've been touching, I need some of it. I don't have enough. Probably trade some ore, I guess. But not too much ore. Let's have 15 ore. It's so expensive. Derp. Herpy derp. Oh, wait, hang on. How much for the... Okay, we don't have enough because we don't have enough gold. But we're going to get a ton of gold next turn. So if I can stay above 20 crystal, I should be able to get the goblin barracks. So let's do that. Stay above 20 crystal. So that means... Oh, actually, I can go just below because I'm going to get some tomorrow as well. So that gives me the 5. So actually, we're done. Yay. Excellent. Hobgoblins. The best of the beers. Recruit 31 hobgoblins and put them in my tummy because they're so delicious. Wait, what's happening here? Can they get charge? No. What do you mean? Are you talking about charge in like the Magic the Gathering sense? I do have a ton of heroes milling about, and am I in a big forest? Kind of. I do have a ton of heroes milling about, but none of them actually have or near the kind of things that I'm looking for and actually need. Where's Oris? Here we go. These are what I wanted. So we should be able to... Oh, I was one movement point off. Ugh, annoying. The Zealots. Yes, Zealots are cool. They're like upgraded monks, and they have this cool blue robe that they wear. It's pretty sweet. Can we see it? I can't see it until I build it. But I can't build right now because I've already built this turn in this town. But that's fine. Let's try and pick up some stuff here. I think, actually, one thing I'm going to do... I'm going to get another hero. Scouting and Offense, Speciality Rocks. Or Necromancy, Offense, Speciality Black Knights. Oh, okay, so basically the same. We'll get Shiva, the Destroyer. Do a bit of upgrading. Why not? And she can come down here and pick up the doggos from down here, because we haven't actually done this in a while. So, can you get charged with the Zealots? Right, now I'm with you. Sorry. The delay means that like my mind's moved on, so I have to like backtrack in my brain to get to the jokes. I'm sorry. No, that would be awesome. It would be great. Everyone loves charge lots. They are the best. They breathe such life back into that, you know, a first tier unit later on in the game, which is always great. I like that. Well, let's see what's at the refugee camp this time, actually. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Okie dokes. So, hit the windmill. Now we can recruit from this town, which is useful. Shiva can pick up these guys and send these back here. Lovely. You can take some archers. More gold! So much gold. You know what? I'm actually going to give her experience to see if we can get like estates or something useful. Basic luck. No, just expert sorcery. We've got water magic or wisdom. Let's go for wisdom. What about... Come on, I want estates or something. Artillery or advanced earth magic. Well, let's take advanced earth magic. Don't need artillery really. Because I think we have plenty of gold now. Oh, can't recruit pikemen. Oh, because I have halberdiers. Halbardiers. That's annoying. Man, I don't really want to have to discard... Should I maybe discard the archers that I just picked up? Probably. Because I can get 2 lots of pikemen. Which feels better right now, so we'll do that. We've been to these, we've been to this. I think we've been everywhere now, so we can head back to town as well. Oris, we've already picked this up, so you can also... Actually, your job is going to be to come up here now, I think. No, not in that direction, though. Go this way. Lovely. Another hero. I could do... Yeah, actually, that's a good shout, actually, because I can get another hero from here to fill in the gaps between Shiva and Oris in a minute. Because I'm trying to piece everything together for a chain again, so that does make a lot of sense. Let's take another hero. We've got Drakon or Tamika. Tamika will be cheaper because we've got the Freelancer Guild, so we can just trade away all of this stuff. Those first. Those second. Which is nice. Make sure we've got all these recruited. And actually, we can get rid of that one more for another 30 gold. Lovely. Great. Okay, so your job then should be... Where is Shiva going? Shiva is going up that way, but actually if Shiva goes this way, Tamika can go this way. I think now we can piece together a nice hero chain. The only problem is that I need Crag to be on the left-hand side, and right now he's on the right. So I need him to shoot across as quickly as possible. And I'm going to swing by the School of Magic before I go to make sure that he is up to date and up to speed. Then I think it's time we just go in and smash everyone. So this should be the final kind of stages. What time are we on? We're at 2:45. I reckon we could be done with another hour, so that's good. That is good. I think mine contributes in with a cheeky butts. Thank you, mine. Thank you for your butts. Alright, let's get some zealots. Look how badass they look. Aren't they cool? It's blue and yellow. Wicked sick. They're like really strong. I love zealots, they're awesome. Okie dokie. Crag hack. Find your way to the refugee camp. Dragonflies, are you kidding? No. No, dragonflies are rubbish. Rubbish. Wish it was red dragons again, that would have been awesome. Oh man, what a nightmare. They look like they have been blinded by the light. They do. They do indeed. Yeah, we've got to be careful of the light. It's tricky sometimes. It's very tricky. Dragonflies are good for scouts, that's true. I mean, their speed, what is their speed? Have I moved past that? No, let's... Speed is 13. Actually, that is really high. That's a lot higher than I thought it was. Yeah, so that would be great for moving us around. Unfortunately, we're at the refugee camp on Crag, so we have no use for them whatsoever. But that is a very good point line, definitely. Cool. Man, we are loaded. Look how much money we've got. This is awesome. Awesome. Thunderbirds, I'll go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you need upgrading. We have too many units. Okay, well these are the important ones. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I'm out of money. What? We actually ran out of money? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that is so expensive. Okay, there's got to be someone near some gold. Here's some gold. Oh, you kidding? Not quite enough. Well, if only maybe I shouldn't have taken all that experience on my chump unit. We visited this. Is there anywhere we can go? The Mystical Gardens, maybe. Who's Oris? Oris doesn't really have anything to do. Go to Mystical Gardens, get me some money. 500. It's not bad, but it's not enough. It's good, but it's not right. If Clavius comes up here, we should be able to upgrade and then add those to the mix as well. Crag can probably... Dragon scale armor. It is a very good armor piece. It's a lovely looking piece of armor. So I do want to kill those dragons, I think. Is it worthwhile? I'm not convinced. I am not convinced that is worthwhile, so I am not going to do it. I think it... I don't need that. You keep artifacts between scenarios. You do not. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm going to skip the dragons. You don't really need it. Make a difference later. Not really. Not for the amount of units I'm probably going to lose. Like, for six red dragons is a lot. And they are super crazy strong. So, yeah. We're not going to bother. Let's run Crag away a little bit. I know that's going away from where I'm going to chain in a moment. But I need him to press on now. So, Crag's... The mission with Crag is to get him down to here as quickly as possible. It's going to take him a super long time to get here. He's got a very long way to run, but that's going to be our best shout. I'm going to leave this guy in town still because there's one more behemoth that I need. Doing a good job right now with macro, but nothing to hurt the enemy. It's true. Next week I'm going to push out. Yeah, I'm going to push out like immediately. As I mentioned before, though, we're not against the clock anymore because we have a better economy than they do. Every week that passes, we get 3 lots of units. They get just 2. So we're no longer super worried about that. Hey, look, you're month 2. I am in month 2. I reckon by month 3 we can have this done. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, gold. I'd need some more gold for that. That's not much gold though. I think I can probably get that. Let's see. What does it need? It needs 5 crystal, 5 ore. I can trade some gems for just 800. That seems fine. 8 gems is not much. Lovely. We can get Crusaders as well. Crusaders are also very, very strong. I thought the AI cheated. Well, it depends what you mean by cheating, right? Like, I suspect that they don't have Fog of War. I think they can see where you are. Certainly at the higher difficulties. I don't think that they generate more resources, though. Or if they do, they certainly don't... They might generate more resources, but they don't recruit more units than you do. Alright, great. So first things first was, let's get this behemoth here. Oh, wait, no, Clavius has... Yeah, that's right. So let's also swap these out. Clavius, give your units here. Okay. And then we'll upgrade these and merge them. Then... Gurnison comes this way. Ah, Clavius is in the way now. Get out of the way, Clavius. What are you doing? Yeah, the initial kind of few days is strongly affected by difficulty as well. But there is a how good it plays with its ability kind of thing as well. Which is a bit more nebulous. It's not as well described. I'd already been to these, right? Maybe... Yeah, there's not really anything for you to do. You can come this way, maybe get some dragonflies or something, like whatever. Okay, cool. Bit more gold. Gold is always useful. And then head to town. Chain upgrades. We got these, we got these, we got these. Lovely. Alright, does that merge them? No, it does not, obviously. We've got to do that manually. Nice. There we go. And is there anything to recruit here? No, we already did it. Nothing to recruit, but we now have a lovely large army here. Is it big enough to take on a pack of Firebirds? That's a tough one. We might lose everything, but it doesn't matter. What do you do if you win? I can save scrum, yeah, I can. I might do it. There's a really good artifact up here. I seem to remember. So that would be good. But again, like with the red dragons, like, is it really going to matter at this point? Not really. But do I really need those units? Also not really. So it's a toughie. I could also push out with them. Yeah, and that might be better. Might actually be a better idea. We've got a bit of a type mismatch here, which is really annoying. Okay, what I'm going to do, I am just going to delay this slightly. I think this is a better... Oh no, no, this is all... Oh no, I can't move any of these things around. The ogres, the ogre magi, these are orc chieftains. What else do we have here? The rogues, I guess, yeah. Rogues rather than hobgoblins. I mean, the rogues are better than the hobgoblins. So I guess that makes sense. So Clavius is going to need to come back here, honestly. Who do we have who's got movement around here? Gurnison does. Yeah, this looks good, I think. It's going to be a little bit tricky to get this army back to Crag, but I think for now we still want to push on, so this should be okay. Where's Shiva? Shiva is here. Let's go to town first to upgrade everything. That makes the most sense. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I've realised this is a little sketchy because all my heroes are in the same place, which is a really horrible situation to be in, actually, because I really don't want this. But I need him to basically run back, upgrade things, and run them back again. That's the plan. And then I need to get all of them to Crag, which is going to be a little bit challenging. Might be possible. Hey, Jamal, how's it going? Nice to see you again. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Good to have you with us. Upgraded doggo storage. That's what we need. This is all looking good now. Good. That was movement. We had movement. Okay. So Clavius goes here. Trades everything that needs to be upgraded. Okay. Gurnison runs back. Upgrades them all. Still can't do this yet. Maybe should have waited to do that or something. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine as is. Gurnison now passes this back to Clavius. Clavius now runs this to Tamika. Tamika picks it all up. Oh, they're Lobby orcs. Damn it. Oh, this is turning into a bit of a mess because we've got different. This is why the chains are always difficult when you have some towns that have the upgrade structures and some towns that don't. And I haven't really thought much about how to arrange everything, so it's just a little bit of a mess. But actually, we haven't lost any time here, which is useful. So Tamika has all this army and can just go to Crag. Crag can spend one extra movement to do this trade. There we go. Do we take the rogues or do we take the hobgoblins? I think 69 rogues is better than 131 hobgoblins, but this is a lot. This is a lot of units here. So Crag can... Okay, Shiva's job is a little bit different here. Shiva is going to upgrade... Well, these are already upgraded. Oh, no, these aren't. That's right. Needed to upgrade these. But then Crag is going to swing by. Yep, so stop here. Shiva trades. Gives those over. Right. This is looking good now. Shiva, why don't you take that? You might as well. Whew. And now Crag can carry on. Man, that was tricky, but I think we did it. Oh, I didn't go to this town, this tower. I knew I'd forget something. That's fine. Whatever. It's only one building. We'll be fine. Boom, boom. I don't know what her thing is going to be now. Probably to come down here and be ready for the end of the week to move those things. Gurnison should move back. Everyone should move back to get a good chain in again. A chain gang. I think I might need another hero to pick up these as well. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Scholar and Offense, or Armor and Leadership. Both are terrible. I care little for both. That's it, we're maxed out now, here we go. No more heroes, we're at our cap. Crag's just going to keep plodding on. I need a hero. I need a hero! Who doesn't? What else was to be built here? Mess hall. Yeah, let's get some more hobgoblins every week. Man, I wish I was getting hobgoblins every week. That would be beautiful. I'd put on a lot of weight, though. Sad. Sad bad. Clavius? Why were you going here? I don't really know. We did this, right? Yeah, why was that? I don't know why that was there, but it's fine. We don't need that movement just yet. What does matter is Gurnison being here so that he can pick up whatever Oris picks up. And then Clavius needs to shift back to basically town. Shiva doesn't really have anything to do here, but honestly Tamika is closer, so Tamika can move to here. Good. Shiva is gonna... I don't know why I was going here particularly, but that's fine, I guess. Probably just sit in this town for now. And your job is to sit here. Cool. Okay, I think everything's basically set up for the chain. Close. Near there or thereabouts. So... your job is to stay here. Good. Sleepy times. Your... Clavius's job. Forgotten who is going where now. Let's do Gurnison next. Okay, looks like Gurnison needs to be a little bit closer. Okay, so Clavius is gonna be like here. And then who's this guy? This was Tamika, right? Tamika, I guess, can come to the refugee camp. Sounds like a good idea. Good, can do some exploring. Let's see, what have we got down here? There's a monastery, that's good. It's guarded by several monks. Well, should have no problem here. Oh, I wish my champions were in the middle. Should have done that. It's okay, we can haste the griffins. Should be able to get straight in. Nice. Lost 2 griffins. Not too bad. Couple more, sorry. Couple more monks. Okay, this is looking good. You have nothing to do. You have nothing to do. You do have something to do. You need to push on. We're going to push straight for the town. You have nothing to do. You have basically nothing to do. We'll decide that shortly. Yeah, you can still sleep though. And you can sleep. Perfect. Understand how the units are moving. Yeah. I thought I'd add my own. I don't really know why. Because they're quite good in the game. They really don't need me to add more, but 'tis what it is. Some goblins. Lovely. More goblins. Lovely. Can we trade? Oh man, I massively overestimated how far she could go. So this is going to slow everything down, but never mind. I think this makes sense as well to kind of transfer the dragonflies. Okay, so Tamika is here. Can we use Tamika to do something useful here? Nagas. These are pretty strong. Let's take some Nagas. Why not? No, it's gonna be. We're gonna be delayed by a day no matter what. But I guess that's only a day, which isn't too bad. Who's this? Who's in town here? Clavius is in town here. Oh, he's just got Orc Chieftains in his. No, that's. No wonder you got no movement. What's that all about? Oh dear. Alright, Clavius goes to the windmill and back again. Nagas are very slow. Oh, that's true. That's going to really slow her down. Whoops. Didn't think about that. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, for you. Digging it fast. Hang the black flag from the end of the mast. You are a pirate. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Blast Force Bombarder. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. A lovely day. Filled with all the lovely things that make you happy. Because that's what it's all about. Oh no, why do I not have enough garrison space? What? Oh, because I got some chump orcs chilling out here. Get yourself upgraded. Treat yourself. Boom. 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 Go here. Probably want these kind of in the middle. There we go. This looks like a good arrangement of an army. Okay, so Clavius has quite the force. Actually, I've just realised we're going to get a bunch of chump units that we're going to need to upgrade. So let's put some of these back in town. Actually, let's put all of these back in town. What's the fastest speed that we have? 11? Yeah. Let's make sure Clavius has got maximum power. Let's recruit all of these. Okay, we're pretty much done here, aren't we? Like, this is going super duper well. I think the town is right here. If you follow the path, that's usually where the town is. So I'm going to go a different way to try and pick up some resource collecting buildings and stuff like that. Because Krag is going to come down this way. Mine is drunk. Oh, mine. No, he's Blastbot drunk right now. Okie dokes. Shiva can probably pick these up and upgrade them now, right? Might as well do it now. It's free movement, so that's good. Okay, we moved everything. Man, these turns are taking a while now. Oh, Krag just got attacked. This guy reckons he can take us. Well, shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is so many Royal Griffins. Are you kidding me? 212? Oh dear. Okay. So there's only 20 spell points available. So that makes me feel good for Meteor Shower. There's potentially one Meteor Shower if they had the spell. Okay. Let me think about this. So, oh man, I need the rogues. Where's the rogues? Skip past them twice now. There we go. Get out of the way. We need the rangers down here. That's the first job. So, where's my Cyclopses? Let's bring them in as well. The Magi can probably stay at the back. I've changed my mind. I want the Magi forwards. I think I want the dogs here. And then I think the rogues come in front of the rangers. Then the behemoths come down here. And then the... Oh, so if there's a meteor shower, we've just clumped everything up and he's just going to absolutely destroy us. But if there's not a meteor shower, then we'll be fine. And that's good. I just hope that I have faster speed than everything. I think I do because of the Thunderbirds. So I can blind... What? Is he immune to blind? Oh, we're so dead. I was just thinking, because I've got 2 blinds, so we'll be fine. I can just blind the Griffins. If I can't blind the Griffins, we are thoroughly, thoroughly destroyed and dead forever. Bollocks. 200. Oh no, there's just so much health. There's just a silly amount of health available for all of his stuff. Oh no. Okay, we're going to haste. We're going to mass haste. Yeah, I can always revert. I want to know if we can kill these. If I attack here, I kill maybe 20 of them. Plus whatever the lightning strike, which may or may not happen. But then I think they all die immediately to the retaliate because there's just so much stuff here. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try balls out, and then maybe we'll try without balls out and see. We didn't get the lightning strike, which is really not good. Behemoths are going to be doing 90 to 150. Here we're doing way, way more than that. I actually think the doggos might be able to kill these. Wasn't bad. We lost a lot, but it isn't too bad. 19 zealots is pretty scary, but 158 marksmen I think is more scary. Let's see, let's have a quick look. So these do about 5 times the damage that these do. So it would be 100 marksmen is equal to like 20-ish zealots. And we have 158 here. These griffins, man. Oh no, they just like absolutely went to town on my Wolf Raiders after I buffed them. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh man, this army was brutal. What? What a huge army they had. Looks like we're not in as good a position as I thought we were. I thought we were closing in on the end of this. 65 rogues perish. Bloody hell. Oh boy. Even these are like super scary at this point. This is where the ball stops rolling. Yeah, no kidding. A lucky strike there was pretty nice, honestly. Oh, I got another shot. Oh, okay. Ooh, and lightning bolts and all sorts happening. Oh yeah, this is... Oh man. Let's have another lightning bolt. Let's have another lightning bolt here. Yeah, Craghack feels the odds are overwhelming. Does he? Has he only just noticed that? Oh, Craghack is a bit of an idiot then, honestly, if it's taken him this long. Do you wish to retreat? So, do you wish to lose the game now, or do you wish to carry on a bit longer, then die, and then lose the game? They're your choices. No, I don't wish to retreat. I'm a barbarian. We go through till death. We go the whole way. Right. Well, that is pretty challenging. So we're gonna need to reevaluate this a little bit. Inefficient axe use labels the end of this little run. But thanks to the magic of television, we can find the day just before we did that and not do it instead. Oh man, we gotta do this whole recruitment thing again. Ugh. Wap wap. Wait, so hang on, no, we must have... No, that was actually this day that we did that. Okay, cool. Time for recruitment, time for recruitment. So many save files, yeah, I know. That's the HD mod plus though. There's an ability to save every day, which is really cool. It prevents that old Heroes 3 problem of only having one quick save slot. Which is very frustrating. Week of the Rabbit. Alright. Let's see how we're going to do this then. There's just a crazy number of griffins. That's like, I can't believe how many griffins they had. I'm really pretty scared. Alright, let's see how quickly we can do this. So Guinnison's going to come down here. Pick up these. Get out of the lift. No, wait, I did that wrong. This goes here, this goes here. There we go. Gurnison makes his way back up here. Tamika doesn't need to go to the refugee camp because we know there's Joggle in there, so... Tamika can do this bit of the run. I think maybe the timing doesn't work very well as additionally because he will have just got a week's worth of units because it's right at the beginning of the week and I don't actually have those units on Crag, so maybe it's that. Okay, don't go that way. You're going to horribly die. So let's take our chump army up here and see if we can pull him out of position, get a bit of scouting done. We're almost definitely going to lose all of this, but that's actually fine. Perhaps maybe we should take the Firebirds on then. That will delay us sufficiently while still like doing something useful, like not wasting time, but giving us a bit more time to deal with everything. So these orcs need upgrading. These are fast, these are slow, so do the usual. Nice. Lots of units. I wonder if we can push to this as well. Maybe upgrading the behemoths might be a good idea. We only need 1 crystal to do that, actually. That's completely doable. What do we need to upgrade them? Oh man, that's all our gold. We got no gold left. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we do have a bit of time, so that should be all right. Yeah, we've got a few days worth of gold storage on our way. Hit up the windmill. Bum bum. This is 1 day's movement. This is 1 day's movement. Yeah, Clavius needs to go back to town. Get back to town. Gibi, you'll be able to keep track of what features have been added to Blaskbot when you look on GitHub, because it goes into the README when it's added. So that way you don't have to like use commands that don't exist, basically. You don't have, no one's making you do that at that point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should we spin round and take the town? Oh my heavens, why don't we do that? I moved Crag out the way though. I don't know if I want to do all of that again. Okay, here's what we're going to do. One last re-roll. Okay, so we're going to save this, then we are going to re-roll again. It's so much to do on that one day. That's what's annoying. Okay, it's 237, right? No. What are we? 227. 227. 227. Boom. Okay. Oh, here we go. One last time. One last time, guys. We're going to become pro at this. We're going to have to. Bloody hell. Okay, I can move Gurnison forwards as well. I didn't do that last time. I really should have done. Bring him to here. That will save a bit of time. Tamika can also move. There we go. As we know we don't need that. Okay, great. Yeah, everything looking good. Everything looks good. Everyone fine. Everyone's fine. Good. Here we go. Week of the doggo. So, I'm going to leave Crag there. I'm going to take our chump up to here. And that's just enough movement. Just enough movement. I can't go to here, obviously. I need to get as close as I can without him deciding that he wants to attack me rather than this character. So I think I'm going to go here. Right? Is that going to work? Okay, I'm going to save here. No. I'm going to do everything else and I'm going to save before the end of this day. Well, it will save automatically before the end of this day, so that's good. Let's get the goblins. Get the goblins, move them here. Still managed to get that wrong for the 3rd time. Whoop. There you go. Great, lovely, looking good, brilliant. Okay, Gurnison, up you come. Tamika can get to where? Not quite all the way. Gurnison. Hand them over. Herpy derp. All this for 30 goblins. Like, it's not even worth it, is it? Why are we even doing this? Tamika, up you go to Clavius. Clavius can't do shit from there, so you pick up the monies, go back to here. Lovely, brilliant. I can do a bunch of recruiting. I need to upgrade these. Brilliant, lovely. Everyone's very happy. Boom, 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 boom. Check out the sick APM. Oh man, he's got like 6 APM. What an insane, crazy man. What? Totally unbelievably awesome. Save abuse. Everyone loves save abuse. Definitely. Definitely. Recruit, recruit, recruit. Just mad. Just recruit everything. Just recruitment for days and days and days and days. Who's the chump who's down here? Who are you? Drakon, that's right. Come on, Drakon. Oh, here we go. Alright. That was the point that we got to. Oh no, I can go to the water wheel. That's right, because that's a free thing. So we'll do that. Lovely. Now we're going to save, so I don't have to do that again. Let's never do that again. Right. I'm going to leave Crag here and hope that this is sufficient. Oh, are there any buildings that I could build? Oh, yes. We did this, didn't we? That is right. So we're going to get one of these. Boom. Save. Save. Wait, what? 15,000! How do we not have gold this time? What? 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 You kidding me? What? Okay, well, we can trade away like 30 wood and ore. We've got so much wood and ore. Let's go for, yeah, let's go for 15 left. Boop. Great. 16,000. Perfect. We're good. Lovely. Feeling it. Feeling it. Let's never do that again. Let us never ever do that again. Good news, guys. We never have to do that ever again. Although I didn't actually check to see there's stuff to build here. Ballista yard. No, I don't want to build that. It's a waste. It's a waste of my time. A waste of my life. No, nothing else to do. Good. Okay. Let's try 1 pixel to the left. See if that's enough. Oh, we were 1 pixel out. Oh man, you actually got this attack though. That didn't happen last time. Oh, I guess we deserve it because we're massively safe scrumming. Who would have expected this? Who saw this one coming? Okay, we need to just do as much damage as we can to these griffins before Crag has to deal with them. So it's going to be magic arrow the whole way. And we are just going to send everything we have at trying to reduce these numbers. It's so much luck. What is this? Wait, whose go is it? These. Because he's using his spell points as well. Magic arrow. 12. We got 12 of them. Good news, everybody. I don't think this is going to work because if I can't get to the town in one go. Oh, it actually worked. Wait, with... Okay, I had like half a pixel's more movement left. So, okay, now we need to think about this because we have no idea if this is actually going to work or not. All I can do... I can increase morale or I can use the Spirit of Oppression because we know this guy's morale is really, really big. I don't believe that worked. That makes me so happy. His morale is crazy high. So let's shut his morale down by equipping this. But if I get Brotherhood, that's what I'm saying. If I'm going to shut down the morale, what's the point in the Brotherhood of the Sword? Do you get defense as well? Wait, do you? I don't think you get defense from it. I mean, there's like it's either that or the stables. But honestly, if I survive this fight, I can build the stables tomorrow. So, that's the tavern. Yeah, I don't think it gives you defense. It increases your morale, but I'm using the Spirit of Oppression because his morale's higher than mine, so it makes no sense. I guess we'd have the same morale if I have the Brotherhood of the Sword. I don't think it gives you any defense, but you know it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like I said, we haven't lost anything by building it, so. Oh, this. Okay, I'm gonna do everything else and then I'm gonna save. Oh, it's gonna save automatically, so there's no point. Okay. Did this work? That's why I'm gonna save it as now. So that's sufficient. Oh, okay, yeah. What was going on here? So I want to upgrade these. I obviously need some crystal for that because I got plenty of money. So let's trade for some crystal. Is that about right? Yeah. Sweet. All right. Ancient Behemoths. Everything's upgraded for the first time this game. Good job. Good job, everyone. Good job. There's no one here. Oh, Tamika, you were meant to be over there, mate. What? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I might just sell these nomads, honestly. They're just constantly getting in the way at this point. Let's build a freelancers guild and get rid of them. You're in my way. 2,000 gold, thank you. Okay. Now we've got a killer force here, so this is awesome. Let's see how far we can get him around. Drakon. Drakon. Send a hero to scout. Scout what, though? What do you mean? What are we scouting? If there's something good to scout, we should definitely do it. Faux show. What a profit. Yeah. Okay, so who's this chump? Oris even, or Osiris or whatever. You stay here and go to sleep. You're going to be needed for the following week, but not before. Gurnison, get to the right bloody place this time, mate. Yeah, stay there. There we go. And I think Tamika... Oh, I guess I haven't been to the water well. Did I go to this? Yeah, I did. And we know that there's Nagas in the refugee camp, which we don't really care about, so that's fine. So you can stay awake because we don't need you for something. Might as well recruit the nomads and stuff. It's not really going to be useful, but... And I think that... Who is this? This is Clavius. Clavius can move how far in one day? To just about there. So you should sit exactly there. Wonderful. That will be nice for the following day. Great. Who knows if this is going to be a thing? We're going to try this, and regardless of what happens, this is going to be the last fight of the stream. I got some stuff I need to do, and I'm going out in half an hour, so I need to go get ready. So this will be the last battle of the stream, whether it goes well or not, and we hope that our defense of second sword will be sufficient. There's no point in saving again, because it's going to auto-save. Let's see if this is enough, guys. Let's see if this is enough. Down to 13 spell points, so that's a good start. We're going to keep everything back, and we're going to protect from the griffins. Thankfully, because I don't know if he has ballistics or not, but with the 3 towers, we can just concentrate on protecting from the griffins and don't really have to do much else. This is our last chance, absolutely. So let's have everything down on the griffin side. And all the rangers that we can together. To battle! None must live. They must all die. Valo Magulis. All men must die. We've got our tankiest units at the top, except for the rogues, which are just chumps. But this has like completely penned down this area. Like there is the max amount of stuff between our orc chieftains and their griffins. This is the best that we can do. wish you were attacking the griffins, really. Oh, they've immediately destroyed that. Literally the very first thing. Are you kidding me? Oh, what a nightmare. So we can't blind, can we? What spell should we be using here? I'm thinking we could use Precision on the Orc Chieftains to maximize damage. We could use Bloodlust. Bloodlust is not that good, really. One free reset. I don't know, we can check to see if the RNG will be different. Maybe, let's try it. I can't retreat or anything, so yeah, I'd have to wait until the end of the fight. So we're going to have to just do it. We're going to have to just try as is. So with 25 health, the maximum amount of damage we can do is 200. So that's 8 kills for 8 mana. It's not worth it, is it? Maybe a Bless would be useful here. Something that has a big damage range. Like the Behemoths have quite the damage range. But 3 times 50 is 150, which is like 6 kills, which is nothing. It's actually the dogs that are doing the most. Oh, Orc Chieftains would do well with a Bless, actually. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's do that. I could slow, but he's already here now. Even with a slow, the Royal Griffins will be able to get to over here. And actually having them inside makes the towers attack them. So I actually kind of want him to come in now, I think. Okay, 6 rogues perish, that's too bad. Yeah, we need to just maximize on... That was a lot, man. 22 griffins. That worked pretty well. Just going to defend with everything. I've got some bloodlusts coming up, which is nice. Oh, a lucky strike. Only 52. That's... I thought it was going to do more than that, honestly. But it's still pretty good. I think my bloodlust is going to go on the behemoths to start with. Alright, the towers are still hitting the zealots. Yeah, 2 behemoths perished, so... now what do we do? Yeah, this game never ages for me. I hear you, Net. Definitely. Nettrex. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Welcome to the final battle. Yeah, this is the stream's actually coming to an end. We've been going for 4 hours now, so we're nearly done. We have an impossible fight to win, but if we manage it, then bards will sing of this day. We've killed a lot of the griffins. We've whittled the griffins down to half, pretty much already. I think we need some shielding. There's no point in shielding the behemoths. They are about to die. So I think I'm going to start buffing my wolf raiders, which are going to be the next big thing. I think shield is going to be more important than stone skin. So we're going to cast shield on the wolf raiders. I could wall of fire, but my fire magic isn't high enough to really do anything. Also, isn't wall of fire random? I think it randomly places them. So you should VR. Well, an HCT Vive is on my list of things to get, and it's only going to cost 80,000 bits. So keep sending your bits in, and I'll get an HCT Vive. There you go. I'm going to wait with my Thunderbirds, because they might get an option to do something very shortly. Okay, we're losing Wolf Raiders now, which is not good. I need to let the dogs go free here. So I need to, let's see, the rogues. Ah, strikes twice, strikes twice. I'm gonna hit the griffins now. We got 8, and then all the rogues died. Brilliant. Perfect. That's exactly right. Rogues are shit, basically. That's what I've learned. A lucky strike there was delightful. It's Bloodlust, the raiders. And then... Can we kill the Crusaders in one go? 1,000 to 1,400. Like, there's only 38 griffins now. That's actually not that many at all. So we killed nearly all of those. I think I can move the birds out now. These halberdiers are going to be a nightmare, but if I can pull the halberdiers back with the thunderbirds, that might be really useful. Nice, that worked well. And then I think I can move the wolf raiders down to kill this, and actually we're gonna, these are gonna really sting. Wait, 1,000 to 1,300, doesn't that kill 100 of these? Yeah, free the puppos, exactly. There's 28 royal griffins here, and they're right on top of my orc chieftains, but honestly, I can halve this stack of halberdiers. And that feels like a really good thing to do. Right? I'm not being stupid here. If I'm doing 1,000 damage and they have 10 health, that's 100. That's half the stack, yeah. Let's absolutely do that. Because we'll kill all of them, because they'll retaliate, and then we'll strike them again and kill them. Let's do it. Nailed it. For 24 wolf riders. Oh, you're going down, boy. I'm actually gonna wait with these because I think my Ogre Magi might be able to kill this. So if I wait with the Orc Chieftains, can I kill the Griffins? Oh, not quite. Oh, he ran. He ran away. We actually did it. We didn't even lose that much. Look, what? Are you kidding me? Man, piece of cake. Absolutely. Did not expect that. Wow, that went really super well. Well indeed. Oh, no Portal of Glory still. Well, let's build those stables that we were going to build. Good heavens. That, ladies and gentlemen, went a lot better than I was expecting. For sure. They lost an absolute ton, and we kept this town, which means they only have one town left. We have reinforcements on the way for the following week. They still have a ton of units. No, they lose their army, right, when they retreat. They have to surrender in order to keep their units. Check the tavern with the den of thieves. What do you mean, sorry? I don't get to... Like, the den of thieves is up here, but that's not really near anything. Oh, who's their best hero now? I think that's their only one, so it should be the same guy. I don't think I've got anyone who has a good view air. Like, I've got Gurnison's got view air, but I can only see stuff that isn't already behind Fog of War. Yeah, same with Clavius. Well, I mean, let's see. Is this useful? Not really. It's not going to tell us anything, is it? Oh, the icon at the bottom left of the tavern. Oh, I see what you mean now. Sorry. That one. Nope, it's a different hero. It is a different hero. Have more towns, more heroes. They have more money than we do. And yeah, that's right. So we can't see the army strength or the income until we, unless we go to the Den of Thieves. But it does look like we are way better than their best hero. Which looks like around level 5 or 10 with no artifacts or something. So that's pretty good. Although it's kind of a excuse me, it's kind of a moot point, because as soon as we end the turn, it's their turn and they recruit the hero that just ran, and that becomes their strongest hero again. So it doesn't really tell us much, but it is good that they don't have another hero. That does tell us that they don't have another really strong one. So that is very good news. Let us save this as load this. This will be where we will continue next time, which should be next weekend, as is usually the way for our EU-friendly stream. Thank you all so much for watching and joining. There's a lot of new faces, a lot of new followers, and I really appreciate it. Don't forget to check out the Discord, everybody. There is plenty of fun to be had on Discord. If you would so like. Perhaps FSM would very kindly link that in chat again by just saying the word Discord. That would be wonderful. Thank you, because I still haven't set it up where I can do it. I tried to do it this morning, but it's more complicated than I thought, so I can't send commands from here. I'd have to go to the stream and log in again, and it's complicated. Anyway, thank you all very much. Join us on Discord and join the fun. Thank you very much, Mine, and you. Thank you for your help as well, Mine, our resident Heroes Pro. Lazy programmer. Alright, I've had a lot on. Give me a break, yeah? Ciao, Falco Daz. Thank you very much for dropping in. Great, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Much love to everybody. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Next scheduled stream will be on Tuesday for some Factorio. Oh, I'm so excited for some Factorio. There might be a little sneaky stream that's going to appear as a bonus either tonight or tomorrow. We're going to try Rocket League and see if it works in Linux. So it'll be a little stream, but it won't be anything too serious. But thank you all so very much for coming. Take care. I'll see you next time.